Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. How are you all? Hi. Hope you guys are doing good. Nice to see you all. Hello. Welcome back to Heishou Company over here at the Heishou channel. Today we're going to be playing Heishous in Heishou 6, which means that's you know, replacing the word season with Heishou. We're preparing to enter Heishou 7, season 7, where we're going to be playing Kanto Heishou. Where it's the next Kanto is going to be. I'm very excited. Hope you guys saw the Heishou trailer that came out recently. Very peak, very great. I can't wait to use Heishou. And honestly, Heishou is going to have an insanely great melee song. And Heishou is going to have a great pass on. And I hope we get some good Heishou IDs. Right? My new name is now John Heishou. That's a lot of Heishou. A little bit. Absolute Heishou cinema. Great. We got the Ujat Heishou pack. Yeah, that's, guys, if you didn't know, Dias, actually part of, you know, from Distortion Detective, she had a team called the Ujat. However, in Limbus, they changed it, so the Ujat is now the Ujat branch.
Release Heishou-ish.
Really?
I'm tired of potential women.
How dare you insult potential woman. However, thank you so much for the support, I appreciate it. And yes, release the Heishou. Release the Heishou. Here in Heishou society, no one defends. It's always safer to counter at star to activate your buffs. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are, you guys are excited. Yesterday we had the Season 7 Battle Pass / Kanto 9 story reveal. Like the proper trailer, and wow, what an amazing trailer that was. I gotta say, guys, that was an amazing trailer. Amazing, you might even say. Very fun, very awesome. Super excited about that. And look, man, it's only 4 days away, guys. Only 4 days away. Can you believe it? And I can't believe the first double banner is going to be 2 Heishou identities, man. It's so peak, bro. When is the season ending? In exactly 3 days. A bit more than 3 days. Like 3.5 days. But 3 days. Ascendant Heishou Mao Technique. Cloud Splitting Manifestation. So, yeah, great. Very happy. The leash holder does not concern himself with the count application. I'm gonna miss the Heishou. Hey, all I need to know, okay, is that the next Heishou we get is most likely in spring, in Nocturnal Buckgak, so we chillin'. Well, they'll come back. Obsidian Stormrider, Crescendant Decapitator. Give me a challenge. What kind of build team I must grind in Season 7? Syncing. Considering the 2 IDs that are coming out are syncing IDs, Tremor syncing and Poise syncing, most likely. Yeah. Why not? All right. So, guys, what are we doing today? So, let me explain. So, obviously, we have finished the season now. There's no more seasonal IDs coming out. There's no more standard IDs coming out. There's no more IDs, which means that we have 9 Heishou IDs. If we actually go over here, we have the 9 Heishou IDs, and 2 of them obviously don't exist. We don't have Mersault, we don't have Ishmael, if they even have that. And if you guys didn't know how Lord Honglu's passive works, if we go over here to his leash holder passive, which is right here, you can see that he does, in fact, okay, gain 1% extra damage for every Heishou stack. Which means that at 11, he would gain 11% damage. However, all the effects are actually capped at 5, so you only really ever need 5 Heishou. But at the moment, we are sitting at 9% damage, and I want that 2%. So we're going to be running a classic Heishou team, but here is the thing. We're going to be doing a little bit of a challenge. Now, I think it's quite confident, people say, and I think it's quite fair to say that the Heishou team is the strongest team in the game. The full Heishou team. Because, well, number one, it has the most IDs. Well, tied with the most IDs in the game. So, obviously, you have all 12 sinners. But 2, it's Rupture. Rupture is very strong. And 3, well, it's got some crazy hitters in here. Alright? So, we're going to be taking this team and sending it into one of the harder challenges in the Mirror Dungeon. We are going to be doing a floor 15, max 50 adversity, keywordless challenge. Now, no damage type, just keywordless. So no, we don't get any memories. All right? We don't get any of the memories. We don't get any of the tier 4s from the Book of Vengeance. We don't get any of the Zwei Sword. We don't get any of that. None of that. No, nothing. The only thing we get is keywordless. The most important keywordless things here are most likely Rusted Coin for Honglu. The dog. Obviously, we've got the dog. Maybe Threaded Needle, if I feel like it, but I'm not going to take it because I'm epic. And why is Sinclair locked in the dispenser? So Sinclair is an event ID. And event IDs you can't get until... until the next season. Well, after the next season. Or from his single pool. So you'll have to do is you'll have to go to the single extraction and try and gamba a little bit of that Sinclair juice. Lunar Memory is fine. We are allowed Lunar Memory. That is keywordless. We are also going to bring Zilu, Zigong, and Zichun and Wei. So that is who we're bringing with us because this is the Hong Yuan squad. I mean, I guess we could bring Lei Heng too, but he's... I guess we'll bring Lei Heng too because he's part of Hong Yuan. Well, he's not really part of Hong Yuan. Is he part of Hong Yuan? I'm not sure if he's part of Hong Yuan, but we'll bring him along. And there's no one else part of Hong Yuan here. I guess we'll bring Hong Lu. He's still talking! Brother! We'll bring Hong Lu. I was gonna say we bring Hong Lu, but Lei Heng wouldn't stop speaking. So there you go. We got the Hong Yuan squad. Hong Yuan squad, dude. What a great name. Why is Dante there? Dante is strictly there to break up the silence between... So the thing about Dante is Dante will add some very needed audio breaks in between all of the other announcers spamming. Because obviously Dante does not make any noise. But Dante will in fact break some of the speeches so we won't get stuck in a fucking audio loop. Bring Yuri too. Okay, we're not bringing all the announcers. No Chesed? I don't think we're bringing Chesed, no. Yeah. Alright. I bet you could see a baby Ryoshu. That would be very cute. But yes, here is the team. We have the full Hong Yuan squad. We have the dedicated Dead Rabbit Heishou. Mersol. Zichun. Obviously, we got Zichun. We have all the ego equipped already. And, yeah. Let's do this, shall we? We're going to try and do this in one run, by the way. One run, floor 15, keywordless. I'd say let's get to it, man. Boom. Bam. Bop. You're done. Max passives, obviously, because this is a floor 15 run. I've done 103. Are you proud? Yes. Congratulations. I'm so happy. Yeah. Okay. Bang. Bong. We are going to be using everything about the Heishou. Every single Heishou. We're going to use all of their gimmicks. We're going to use everything. Like, we're going to swap them out. We're going to use Lord Hong Lu's gimmick. Alright, we're going to be maximizing them, showing the haters that there is skill to using the Heishou. And it isn't just win rate spam. Alright, there are tactics. There's strategy. There's situations. The Heishou have variety. I will be John #1 Heishou defender. Speaking of, we have to get some keywordless. I think the simplest things to get #1, impossible, is obviously winning Sap Flush. That's easy. We're getting 100%. Then, take string and tango. We are gonna go kaleidoscope, 100%. Now, we could do Spice Branch. Spice Branch potential. Actually, Spice Branch might be very interesting. The only thing I don't know about Spice Bush Branch is, does the condition for Spice Bush stay when you retreat? Okay, because it says, for the encounter, the effects activate every time you use a skill 1. Now, it says for the encounter, but what happens if I use a counter, make my Malodus skill 1, and then she retreats? Does she still count as, does it still activate for the encounter? Does it not activate for the encounter? Very interesting. I don't know. But having base power, that sounds kind of good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I normally don't take Spice Bush much because in these types of runs, you don't really want to skill 1 in the late game. But why don't we test it? We could test it. Now, the only downside to doing a keywordless run is we cannot, unfortunately, take Lord Honglu. We actually can't take Lord Honglu's ego gift, which is very sad. We also can't get the Heishou ego gift, which also sucks because it's very strong. But that's all right. Things that we do want to focus on, gift, if we can. What would be the 7 best Heishou you put on your team? It's a great question. I will get to that when we get there. So we're going to have Sad Plushie. We're not going to have much money, but I think we're going to be fine. Now, Special Contract is going to be something really nice if we want to go to. We also could, this is a very good opportunity to get, obviously, both of these gifts, Crown of Thorns and Hardship. So Hardship's going to be very good because we're going to get offense level up. And we're going to get Crown of Thorns, which will also give us more SP efficiency. So very nice, especially if it gives us max Clash power. So very potential day. I kind of forgot about the Heishou gift. So a lot of very good things we can take here, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you, kind of tempting. We also could always go Special Contract, which does, in fact, make the enemy nerfed. So this will be a good for pre-Lunar Memory. Pre-Lunar Memory, we do have Unbreakable Coins, so Hard Liquor Cup, we could always go to that. A Sweeper Tank, Blessing, you know, we have a lot of things here. Who's the best pairing? I mean, if you want the fastest, you probably Malfaust. Probably Malfaust is still the strongest, with, I would say, Yisang being behind her. But what are some other unique things that we can get here? There's also the book here, the Butler book, which will give us offense level up to 3, which is very nice. We get, this is floor 4, though. I think we can go on this on floor 4, but we need Bridal. That's kind of the problem. We need Bridal. Tango as well. We could always get Tango. Tango is going to be very good for us because we actually are fast. So maybe we guarantee a Tango. So maybe what I do, we'll just go to floor 2. PKT ticket. This one, the time receipt is the opposite. It wants you to be slower than them. So we want it. This wants us to be slower than them, which makes it very hard. So, we have a lot of options here. I could go floor 2 to get... we can go floor 2 to get Tango. I don't want to get Thread. My bad. Oh, no structures. I'm going to avoid Thread and Needle because we are going to avoid cheesing with Thread and Needle. So this is going to be a Thread and Needleless run. I'm trying to mental out my... Yeah, we're definitely Kaleidoscope. Because Kaleidoscope is just free 4 offense level up. That's always really nice. I'm just thinking in my head what order we want to go to. Floor 1 can be whatever. Maybe we get... you know what? Maybe we get... A few of us have Lust and Wrath on our team. We could get Bloodbane, which would give us a defense power-up, which would actually be good. So here's the thing. Here we go. Defense power-up actually buffs Lord's Guard from Honglu. So that would be nice. That is true. If we are only going to go... So here's what we can do then. We can take Tango. Ignore floor 2. Get Spice Bush instead. Yeah. We're going to take Tango Marinade. We're going to go grab Spice Bush on floor 2. Floor 3, we're going to go to Violet Noon. Ebony Queen. Ebony's is unfortunately a Rupture gift, which means we cannot grab that. As you can see, it is a Rupture gift. We are not allowed to grab it. So yeah, I think here's the plan. We take Mango, we do floor 1, we're gonna get Blood Red Mane. After that, we go to floor 2, we can go anywhere. Floor 2, we get Spice Bush. I think you can get Spice Bush on floor 2. I hope you can get Spice Bush on floor 2. I'm pretty sure you can. Spice Bush on floor 2. Then 3, we go to Violet Noon, try and get both the Keywordless gifts there. Floor 4, we go to Bridal, get Bridal. Floor 5, we go to You're My Flesh Buckak. Taking Violent from Mana might help. Unfortunately, Mana is a sinking gift, which means we cannot take it. You're planning your runs out? No, I'm just planning it out today. I'm planning it out in my head right now. 6,600. Damn. You know what? Relevant to the Heishou run. Alright, let's do this. I normally don't mentally plan my runs out, but today I'm mentally planning my head out. Broken Violin is not sinking. You are correct. Do we care about Broken Violin? Or do we care about Blood Red Mane? Now, how many people on our team have Wrath and Lust? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 of the Heishou have Lust in their kit and or Wrath. And I guess 5 if you count Mersault. That's not a lot. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe the Violin would actually be more better here. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. We take the Violin, we give it to Heathcliff and Sinclair. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm cooking here. Heathcliff Sinclair will lower their own HP. That means they get the Violin bonus. He gets offense level up. He wins the clash. He does more damage. He uses skill 3 attack weights. Holy crap. Hold on. I'm cooking. Wait a minute. I think we have the strat. We need to find the Violin. We need that Violin. Alright, let's hunt that down. Oh my god, but that's a goated pack right there. Hunt that Violin down. Watch it not appear, by the way. Watch it not appear. Oh, but that's such a good starting pack, though. What does Violin do? It gives you bonuses the lower HP you have. Dude, this is such a good start. Carmilla into Blood Red. Oh. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Ignore the temptation. Try and actually find... Dude, are we actually going to even get Violin? Bro, they're not even going to give me Violin, are they? I'm going to pack search. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I have to pack search. There it is. Violin and no other gift, bro. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. Alright, pack search the Violin. I'm telling you, I am the only human in existence who has pack searched for Violin. We cannot take any of these gifts. We have to refuse. We can take Zippo Lighter. That is keywordless. Reset. Us Saiyans never reset. We're also gonna... Alright, here we go. We are doing Blunt, so also we're gonna go Blunt. So we're gonna go 1. Donkey is gonna be our first pick here, 2. This can be whatever, because we don't have a lot of Blunt Heishou besides her. So here we can go, like, Malphhouse, Adept, Yisang, Heathcliff, into... I think just for now we take double Mouse because it's faster. So this is just faster. Obviously, first few floors we don't really need to worry about. Ishi would take too long to set up. Remember, Ishi takes a minimum of 4 turns when you're in the fight. So when she's in the fight, you need 4 turns. This will end way before 4 turns. Here, we don't really care about the team order. We're just going to kill. Right? Honestly, I might actually put Mersault in here, unironically. No backup. Okay, yeah. So, again, this is the first floor. We really don't need to worry about adding in our team members. Once we start getting around 3-4, then we can actually start worrying about that. But for now, we're just choosing the best skills. Yeah. Great job, EP. Ooh, can I get some SP from this? Really nice early SP, 10 SP from both, and attack power. Love it when a plan comes together. Little Luke counts the backup. I mean, that's yes, but you only need 5 Heishou. Like, otherwise we get we're gonna get 3% more damage, which I don't really think the 3% more damage is gonna matter that much in these early rounds. The two blonde Heishou, Dawn and Mersault. Well, Dawn is not a Heishou, but yes. No, not Dawn. Mersault is not a Heishou, but yes. Dawn is the mono one. Which is quite funny. 3%. I mean, you're not wrong. 3% is 3%. You're correct. But something tells me it won't really matter for these first few floors. Flawless victory, my lady. Congratulations are in order. Trust me, he's definitely a Heishou. Alright, you know what? You've convinced me. Gathering Skulls has none of these, so we have to choose Lapping. By the way, again, if an event forces us to pick an ego, we will pick the lesser of two evils, and if we can fail it, we will fail it. But if it's going to make us fail to get something detrimental, then we'll just ignore it. Here we can just go all slash, so we take out Don Quixote, put in Sinclair. Reason we take out Don Quixote, this is mono slash weakness. We take out Don Quixote, she's blunt, put in Sinclair. 103%. No. You're absolutely correct. But for these first few floors, we really don't need it. Like, we don't need to optimize our damage that much. Why Sinclair? It's quite simple. He is mono slash. Gregor or Roger? Gregor or Roger are Pierce. We want slash. Mono slash just to make the fight a little bit easier, and then we bring in them later. Remember, they are more stable units. Don Claire fans. Look, she had her fight. Now we bring in the full slash team. Only on S3, yes, but we care about S3s. As you can see, all of my Heishou using their S3s. And when Mersault, when Honglu uses his skill 3, he will activate their skill 3. So, you know, that's what we want. Plunk. No head, it's fine. Yeah. Amazing. Also, Sinclair has one of the best skill 2s in the game, which is really nice. His skill 2 can annihilate almost everything. They've returned. Hello. Is it allowed to make Lunar Memory by fusing in the shop? Yes. If I am allowed to, in the shop, purchase all of the gifts and fuse them together for Lunar Memory, as long as I leave without acquiring anything. Also, in situations like this, where I am, like, I can pick a fight, I will normally pick a fight because there is a shop immediately after. So, in the case of actual content, sometimes I will pick a fight knowing that I might get something, but, like, I'd rather the content in the fight. So here we actually have our first fight. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to take in, this is the squad team. Here's the squad team. And we can bring in, say, you know what, let's bring in the C branch, and we'll bring in Don Quixote. There we go. Will be the best, because they have aura. I like their aura, I agree. Here we go, bring in Spiral. We don't need to, you know, buff up turn 1 that hard, so we can just use our S3s here. Luckily, we've got a lot of S3s here, so we don't really have to stress about that. We won't get any passive from Yisang, because Yisang requires 4 Gluttony. Oh, wait, no, we already have 4 Gluttony. Ow, amazing. There you go. Alright, send them in. Hello. So, this run, depending on how fast we are, now, typically these types of runs, it takes us around maybe 2 hours to get to extreme mode with another... Well, 2 hours, yeah, 2 hours to get to 2 hours to finish infinite. But with the Heishou team, depending how fast we go, we might do an hour and a half to an hour, which would be quite fast. Here we get a fast skill 3. There we go. Almost staggered. Oh no, we staggered it. We had the haste. Very nice. Oh, they wanted 5 Gluttony? Yeah, it was 5 Gluttony. Sorry. Yeah, it is 5, but it's owned, so it doesn't matter. We're good. Boop. 8 damage, W. Can I do the chicken attack with Honglu defensive skill? Are you talking about only using Sinclair and Heathcliff? I think this will be also synergized with the ego, or Lord Honglu will be one off. No, I think it'll synergize with the ego. I think it makes sense if it does. Boop. There you go. Barrels down. I think it could work with hers, although I wouldn't be surprised if it was a one-off. First shop, so this is going to be very important. Dude, Heathcliff skill 3 is amazing. Honestly, Assault 1's not even that bad too. I do see a Eclipse of the Scarlet. That's going to be great for us. That's pretty much a mini thread and needle. We'll do 1 free refresh. Oh, Tomorrow's Fortune was there, dude. I'm so sad. Oh, dude. Okay, Sinclair. We'll also do a Blood Flame. So we have double Sinclair right now. We'll take Copy for Eager Resources. Do another free refresh. Man, losing out on that Tomorrow's Fortune is so sad. But we'll take Illusionary Hunt and do a free refresh. Nothing here. Hi, when the new egos drop, what do you think I would use the most? Ooh, great question. Heathcliff, I use a lot. I use a lot of Heathcliffs, so I wouldn't be surprised if I use KQE. Prejudice, yeah, we'll take some Prejudice, why not? Yi Sang, I would love to get it. Why didn't I get it? I didn't notice it until I hit refreshed. It was just a misinput on my end. Anything upgrade? No upgrades. There is some more. I would like to get 1 refreshing just to buff the loot shop. Voodoo Doll. Although I would... Honestly, dude, guys, if this is Otis's passive, like, you need to understand, dude. If Otis's ego passive is inflict 1 power down to enemies with 33% less HP, if this is her Zane, bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Goodbye, Odyssey, bro. You're gonna have to beg to put the Odyssey back in, bro, because Voodoo Doll is gonna be crazy. Do damage types count as the ones with the keyword? Yeah, damage types, unfortunately, are a keyword, so we can't use that. Who is this again? This is... Math? Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We're actually going to bring Sinclair in this. We're going to bring Otis for unopposed attack, because I think this is a focused encounter. We'll bring in both the males here. And then we'll add in the extra Heishou just for the damage up. The Odyssey lost its purpose. Okay, yeah, this is, actually, this is Hindley. So this is Hindley. Here we can start doing gaming. Bam, 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 bam. Let's activate everyone's buffs if they need to. Yeah, that works. You're good. Lordu's good. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Blood Flame Massacre. Yeah. Good damage. So far so good. Traceless to sight and see. We're gonna steal his violin. That is true. We are actually attempting to steal the violin right now. Ooh. Great, Otis. See, that's why we took Otis, because she got the maximum benefit from unopposing. See, it is possible to unopposed attack when you're in an unfocused encounter, if you work for it. Alright, let's activate. Okay, she has her buff. We can just speedrun these parts now. We can just use our weak skills so we can save our strong skills. Yep. Beautiful. And go cycle through our skills. Why not slot back up for the counter? We do have backup slotted. We do. If you have a look here, we actually do have Don Quixote, Ishmael. So Ishmael will be our first one, but because these are so short, we really don't need to swap in anyone, especially when we have Lordu. I mean, we could do this actually. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap in. Otis has double skill 1 here, so she's not going to be that much useful after. Are you allowed to fuse? Yes, I am allowed to fuse in the shop. Sinclair, you have your buff already. Beautiful. We do this, we do this. So here we're going to sub out Otis, so we know Otis is probably going to be the one subbed. Actually, it's going to be Heathcliff. Do I want to sub Heathcliff out? Yeah, you know what? Heathcliff has 2 S1s coming up. So you can see Heathcliff has 2 S1s coming up, so it's actually fine if we sub him out. He'll also get Blood Flame when he comes back in, so it's not a big deal. So now Heathcliff's going to S1. There we go, we get a free stagger. Now Don Quixote's going to come in with a skill 3. Boop. Oh, dude, Hindley getting the max Rupture. How do I know Heath is the one retreating? That is because he is the lowest HP Heishou. So the way that the passive works is that on combat start, it will detect who is the lowest HP Heishou. Then that lowest HP Heishou will activate a skill 1 unopposed, and then they will retreat at the end of the fight. It's going to be Ishmael. For gliding? No, we have Don Quixote slotted in first. Ishmael is 8th. Ishmael's 9th. So the reason that this is a good thing, subbing in Don Quixote first, is because we might be able to kill all of the ads, only leaving Hindley last. If we leave Hindley last, that means she is guaranteed to S3 Hindley, which is pretty good. He just got ascended Heishou techniques. Recipes him. Hindley is the last one, I think. Yeah, Hindley is the last one, which means when we begin the encounter, Don Quixote is going to S3 him immediately and maybe kill him. And there you go. Thank you for the Heishou send-off. I love Heishou. And there you go. That was a classic Crushing Horns. Mwah. A U-branch of the one that really eager to be deployed will always be the first retreat because they're HP gimmick. It's kind of a good thing because they actually keep their blood flame when they leave. Money. By the way, I can 1v1 Dane and win. I'd lose. We're gonna grab this broken violin. Really hope we don't take damage taken. We did take less damage, which is gonna suck in the long run. We are, however, going to be going to Falling Flowers next. But I would like... Oh my goodness. I see Luda Memory in the shop. Ooh, I mean... I was gonna go to Falling Flowers anyway, but I was gonna kind of hope for a better floor reward, to be honest with you. High rate up Lunar Memory, I mean, I gotta take it, dude. I gotta risk it. We gotta gamble. Has to get his goons to beat to choose which one to retreat. It was less damage, true. It is better to obviously always gamble. This is a possible straight line, to be honest with you. We'll go straight here. Light is also good, correct. We do have Kaleidoscope already, so we're going to take Don, Quixote, Mersault here, and obviously just bring in the classic trio. We are going to actually have Violin be last, so we're going to bring in Heathcliff, Sinclair, leave Zichun, and then we'll just sub in 1, 2, 3, leave these 4 last. Because these are the exact same damage types for the next 2 encounters, so we can just leave this team on, we can sub it in, get the 3% damage. Robots! Beautiful, honestly. Buff you, it's buff you. Yep. Classic Heishou strat, we'll just block. Donkey is going to use this go through. She might even one-shot him, I'm not going to lie to you, because Donkey is very strong. Look at that prediction, man. I knew it, bro. Yeah. I just knew it. I knew it in my heart of hearts. No chicken. We don't need chicken because we have Tango Marinade. We're not going to go through a needle. This is not going to do that much damage. Yeah, they are resistant to slash, so that's fair. I'm the best fixer. Grade 9 fixer. The Mersault Heishou looking different. Honestly, I like him. I'm a big fan. Ooh, we're going to get killed. Nice kill, honestly. Very nice. Here we can just kill because we don't have to stress. Boom. Who is the weakest Heishou? Great question. That's such a hard question to ask. That's such a hard question. It might be Sinclair, but not for the reasons you think. Hello. I wouldn't say Gregory. Gregory is actually very strong. He has like a 700 damage minimum skill 3 with an amazing reuse skill 2. He can reuse on his skill 2. He has a 700 damage single coin crit. Plus, he also triggers a gazillion defense level down, offense level down. Unfortunately, I really do want to fight this. But I think we can just leave. If I remember correctly, we take a break. Oh! Nari, thank you! Sancho. What the hell is that name, bro? What is wrong with you? Thank you, though. We are just going to leave. This is going to make us take damage in SP. It sucks, but we're going to avoid the gift, obviously. Ooh, now this is really good. Leveling up those identities. There are normal... Okay, we get highs here. This is good. What is wrong? For free? No, I appreciate you. Thank you so much still. I appreciate it. This is going to be a slash blunt week. We can also keep the team we have here. That is just a Donovan. So, pretty much, we're gonna, as I said, we're gonna avoid gifts as much as possible. If we are in a situation where we are forced to pick one, it is what it is. We're not gonna stress about it. Get a nice little gluttony res here. Activate the passives. Boom. When does the new season kick off? In approximately 3 days. Approximately 3.5 days, I would say. Donkey is going to murder this man. Yep, she killed him. Flash doesn't elaborate. That's a classic. Hey, you know what? I appreciate all of y'all. I do. I appreciate y'all as much as I appreciate the Heishou. I'm doing a solo 50 pointless. You saying what gift should I focus on? Blessing. You want Blessing skill 3. Blessing from Knight of Despair. You want the Christmas sack from the Miracle in District 20. It's 1 day earlier than patch, so it'll be in about 3 days. After that, so that's 2 very important gifts. Then you're gonna want echoes of the. You're gonna want the echoes of the. Not called echoes of the mana, but you're gonna want the mana ego gift, which lets you unstagger yourself. You're also going to want the timepiece from the Bokak of TKT. Upgrading that to 3 times will allow you to have a free revive, technically. After that, you're also going to want to get yourself the tier 4 egg from line 3. Equally, you're going to want the Contempt of the Gaze ego gift. Upgrading that to 3 will give you 20% increased damage to all enemies targeting you since you are solo. Will I get Bloodflame Storm? Unfortunately, I cannot get the Bloodflame Storm because it is a burn ego, so you will not be able to do that. It's called Dregs, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Nice, excellent. Boom. Very nice. We're gonna grab this because the shop is right next to us. Only for number 6, it does, unless you upgrade it. Once you upgrade it, you will be able to activate on the first target as well. It'll be the first deployed and the 6th deployed. Very, very useful. Reissue skill 3 is very nice. Grab this, grab the phlebotomy pack. Can't grab lower star, unfortunately. We'll do one more fresh. Carmilla will grab that. Let's see if we get any Luna memories. Oracle. I'll grab Oracle early on. Why not? We've had situations where it hasn't appeared before. Milepost of Survival and Tomorrow's Fortune. That's going to be, what, 200, 322? We have enough, 322. Boom. 54. One more refresh. Is Bridal any good? Bridal is very good, yes. Bridal is very, very good. Hi, you planning to claim the reward this run on the 31st? Oh no. I'm gonna use this. We'll be doing another run, but before that. Oh, Luna for no reason. Sometimes it happens. Disc is tempting. Disc is used specifically when you have ego, when you actually use ego resources. So it is worthwhile, but we already have 2 ego. We already have 2 ego gens, so it's not really that needed. We're gonna double upgrade Carmilla. Reason we upgrade Carmilla is it makes the fight faster. We don't need to upgrade Violin yet, so we're gonna hold off on that, save our money, save all of our stuff. Although I would like to sell at least one thing, maybe do one more refresh. I'm greeding. Let's greed a little bit. We'll do one more refresh. We're not gonna get anything for this, but yeah, we didn't get anything for it. But we raised our super shop to 95, so we'll take a 5%. This is going to be... Oh, who is this? Falling Flowers. This is keyword for... Who the fuck is Pure Slash, bro? I don't know who this is. Is this one of the... Is this Rose Banner? This might be Rose Banner. This is actually great. We're going to use Roja here. Going to bring the C for this. We're going to bring, obviously, these 2. We're actually going to skip out on Heathcliff and Sinclair for this one. I know we haven't used Z-Tune yet, but don't worry, guys. We will use Z-Tune soon. We're actually going to bring in these 2. The Z-Tune will provide big value later on in the run. She's going to have more value later. Ah, Sun Shower! Hi, buddy. Big fan. Love the look. Love the design. You synchro here. You go here. We're actually going to leave a counterattack. This is going to attack Gregor. We're going to counter that. We don't actually need to combat start for them, so we're going to target you, target this. You're too slow to activate that anyway. Perfect. Now, assuming this doesn't instantly break the head, which I just realized might be a little bit, I might not have planned for that. Yeah, she broke the head literally instantly. Oh, why not use S3? Okay, that was a... Alright, that was a misinput. I was supposed to use the Honglu skill 3. I don't know why. Sometimes when I'm, like, rearranging things, I'll accidentally put the wrong skill on. I was supposed to use the S3. But you know what? Maybe it's a good thing we didn't use the S3. Yeah, I was supposed to counter that. Nah, alright, whatever. Could kill Goku. Probably not. So now we're going to use the S3 on that. Little bit of a misinput. It is what it is. Unoppose this. You can unoppose that as well. You saying you can attack that. Sir Gregory, you want to hit this if you want. There we go. Boop. You know what? Yeah, good idea we did this. Crit? A crit, it's fine. Great damage. Oh, we did crit on this though. Very nice. Bang. Bang. Nice little cheeky skill 2. Yeah, little cheeky skill 1. I am speed after all. Rock the death right haste. Keep that rupture count. We are rupturing. We are rupturing so hard right now. Holy shit. Is that positive rupture count? Oh my god, chat. I must be cheating. And he's dead. Ah! All the talking! Oh my god! Stop speaking! Ah! God, there was the Zilu. I think Wei was speaking. I think Zigong was speaking. Everyone was speaking. Oh my god. Anyway, ooh. That's really unfortunate. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do it. I believe in the Heishou. This is unfortunately going to be a minus 12.5% damage taken run. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know what? We'll make it up for it. We'll make up for it. So unfortunately, we are currently dealing with minus 12.5% damage taken. Hi, just wanted to check in. Hello. Hello, hello. So now it's very important that we actually activate Spice Bush, you know, to actually get the benefit of using it. So we'll make sure to activate that. Unfortunately, 12.5%, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I would reset if I had this. For this type of run, I don't even think I should continue this. But we're epic gamers, so we're gonna continue. Now, we're gonna try and go for Noon of Violet, but we want better floor rewards. Unless we get something really good, but I highly doubt. Unless we get like Lunar Member or something. I want Noon of Violet, but I want it to have better floor rewards. Oh, Faith this early? We get so much offense level up from those two gifts, though. I think we hold off for now. Hold it for now until we get... Are they going to add the skin function? I think the skin function is being scrapped. Because we are getting additional Walpurgises. And they are all keywordless. That is true. So we could actually pick. You could choose to. That is really important. But... I'm thinking about this. We get 3 offense level up and free clash power from the other ones at being at full SP. So we can always get Faith later. I think we come back for this later. It's a bit unfortunate that we are ignoring it. But it's all in the desire to get a better Noon of Violet, which we didn't even get Noon of Violet, so we're gonna have to refresh again. Okay, another possible Lunar Memory and Hardship. Hardship is actually very good. Hardship gives us maximum offense level up, 3 offense level up, which is very nice. But I agreed. Can't grab that as much as I want to. Alright, we're gonna hope we 50-50 here and get the event that actually gives us the hardship, which means we need the one sin event here. This is going to be a gluttony and sloth pack, which I honestly think our team is perfectly gluttony sloth. We have a lot of gluttony. No gluttony, it's lust sloth, sorry. Last sloth. Yeah, we're pretty good with this. Yeah. Actually, Zichun would be really good here now. What do you think of the WKB Sang being a better Rupture unit than Charge unit? I mean, he's a really good... He's good both, to be honest with you. He is definitely a goated Rupture unit. Let's bring in... Here's what I'm going to do. Reset deployment. We're going to bring in Donkey, and then we're going to bring in Yi Sang Faust. We're going to bring in... We're actually going to ignore the U branch. We're going to bring in Mao here. There we go. Leave these two out for now, because they're not going to be that valuable here. We're going to have Z-Treat. If we need to sub Z-Treat out because she has some bad skill ones, we can always sub in a Heathcliff. Heathcliff will then get a free skill 3. Beautiful. Alright, activate this. Activate this. Activate this. Right here. This is just one round, I think. It's 6 enemies. Okay, so we'll activate our boosts. Activate the boosts. You never know. Zichun, you just start smacking. What is this skin function? Sorry, I was supposed to answer that. So, in one of the previous live streams, not the last one, it was the last one before that. Essentially, there was a mechanic that was being discussed called the skin mechanic, where essentially the ProjectMoon team would add IDs, right, quotation mark, that were not able to be implemented due to the power level of the current sinners. The example being Streetlight Office, which is from, obviously, Library Ruiner, and there would be, there wouldn't be a proper justification to include them in Walpurgis. So what they were going to do is they were going to introduce a mechanic where you could put these IDs on top of other IDs as a skin. And essentially would play up the animations, and you'd have, play out the animations using the base ID's coins. Now, there was a problem with this system. The problem with this system is that the IDs, coins, and systems are very, very closely tied together, a lot closer than you might think they are, and that turns out to be very difficult to actually adjust. Only for base IDs? No, it would have been on every ID. And that is the problem. It would have been on every ID. Now, this system was originally going to be shown in Season 6, which is this one. They, however, at the beginning of the season said, we do not have enough time for this, and we're not going to pursue it at the current moment. Now, on every idea, that's too much. Yeah. So, now, however, the plans have changed, okay? Remember, the skin system was there specifically because they wanted to include IDs that they did not get to make as an ID, okay? However, the reason that this has changed is because of the new Walpurgis system that we will be, assumingly, going in, starting with the next season. The new Walpurgis system will now be every 2 months there will be a Walpurgis. There will be a filler Walpurgis, which is just a banner only, that allows them to do any type of banner they want, as long as it is a any type of banner. And then the 4th month Walpurgis, which will be the standard Walpurgis month, which comes with a story and is referencing specifically Library and Lobotomy Corp. Right? So, what they are doing now is, with these filler banners, remember, the Walpurgises are still coming every 4 months. And they are coming with stories, right? So, what is going to happen now, in this theory, is, for example, the next filler banner we get, which will not be the next Walpurgis, but the Walpurgis after, will be buffed versions, stronger mirror world versions of previous officers. So we will get a version of Streetlight Office, potentially. That is... I need them to stop speaking, please. Okay. We could potentially get a Streetlight Office that is a stronger mirror world version than the Library of Ruiner one. Which means that we would be able to get, like, San as an ID, pretty much. 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, this is not what we want. We can grab this, though. Just to sell at the shop. Please be... Okay, this is good. I believe... I need... Talk. I believe talking gives us the one we want. Gift of Thorns. Okay. I would have preferred Hardship. Good to know. Praying is the one you want to do. Take out Donkey in the selection. Put her here. Super Saiyan Finn. Yes, there is a chance we can get a buffed version of Finn. So the second Warburgers will be Dolitz and the 4-month ones will be special. Yeah. The second Warburgers will be anything. So it could be like an abnormality from LobCorp or an office that is like, you know, very weak or something. And then the fourth ones will be story related. So the next one we're going to be getting is going to be Lobotomy Corp, and that's the Lobotomy Corp Warburgers. Assumingly. Isn't Lobs 2 months each? Yeah, 2 months. There's 2 Warburgers in 4 months. Nice damage. You know about that, the fact we didn't get a story. Yeah, so we don't know how the order of the Lobotomy and Library of Ruina story mans will work. Because if we go by the way we currently know, which is on, off, it will never be the alternative story. For example, we had a Library of Ruina filler, so are we going to have a Lobotomy Corp story? That doesn't really make sense. Most likely it's going to be Lobotomy Corp story, Library of Ruina story, and then it'll be Lobotomy Corp filler, Lobotomy Corp story, then Library of Ruina filler, Library of Ruina story, then Lobotomy Corp, then rinse and repeat. That's most likely how it's going to work. Do you understand what I mean? So the 2 Walpurgises will be the same game. You know, it'll be a filler version of the game and then the main story of the game. That's how I think it would work. That makes the most sense. That means 2 Walpurgises in a row will be the same Walpurgis. Pretty much. So the next one we're going to get most likely will be Library of Ruina, because we had the Library of Ruina filler one, which was Alan and Hanafuda. Now we're most likely going to get the Library of Ruina story one, which will be the event. Then after that, we'll get the Lobotomy Corp filler. Then we'll get the Lobotomy Corp story. The fillers allow general reception. The fillers allow everyone to be added, which is very nice. So it could be anyone. With the 2-month, will let you dispense the actual special warp units. Yes, the Walpurgises will act exactly like a normal Walpurgis, meaning that you can always dispense the previous Walpurgis. So the next Walpurgis that we have, which will be the story one, will allow you to dispense the last previous 2. What this does is it makes Walpurgises less FOMO. Right? So this is only a benefit to everyone, because 1, it lets there be more Walpurgis units, and 2, that means that you don't have to stress about always pulling on a Walpurgis if they're going to be every 2 months, because they're going to be every 2 months. Be a slim chance for Silent Orchestra ID or Ego. Potentially, there could be a Silent Orchestra. Maybe not right now, because I doubt Aleph will exist for a while. But maybe in the future. Grab this so we can sell at the shop. So we're really going to be wanting a... We really want the unique ego here. We'll actually ignore this Heathcliff. We'll take a Malfaust. Golden Urn is really nice. We'll grab Golden Urn, but we don't want to refresh. We're trying to hunt down this hardship if we can get it. Might be a little bit RNG, but it is what it is. Now Otis is really good to grab that at least. We have money, so let's just refresh. Beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted. Hardship. All right, that's literally perfect. That is perfect. We'll grab painkillers. Okay, we've used a lot of money, but that's fine. Now we sell all these gifts that we have. So that's quite literally perfect. We have both hardship and punishment, which means we now have Irma. Offensive level. We can upgrade this, because why not? Early Keywordless? Yes. Punishing bird ego. If you get hit, deal 1 billion damage. Deserved from my well, sweet little bird. One more for fun. Okay. 100%. This is good. Keep the money. Keep the fusions. We might need them later. We have everything need. We have no upgrades. Everyone's decent. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now we are going to swap the team out. Here's what we're going to have. We're going to have Yi Sang be number 1, Z-Tune be number 3. Then we're going to obviously actually bring... Let's have a think here. Who's buffed in this? Sloth and Gloom. Sloth and Gloom. Sloth and Gloom. That sounds like an Otis. Bring Otis along. Gloom will bring Roger. And Don Quixote Mouthhouse. So then we'll bring Heathcliff, sub in Sinclair, Mao into Gregory. Is on the loose. Plus -1 lob points. Okay, really nice. So instantaneously we could sub out Otis if we wanted to, but there's no point subbing out Otis. We might as well keep her in. Let's buff all the Heishou real quick with their ascended skills. Ishy Fishy. Let's start generating poise for her. So we want to start generating poise count for her. Unopposed you, and then we can just assume you're going to get staggered, so we'll go here. That's fine, she can lose it. A little bit of sanity loss, but not the end of the world. There you go, start getting your poise count. She did eat the poise count. Will they make a pocket there at ego conditional? We don't know. I am going to assume they would make it a conditional, but the reason we don't have any birds yet is because we don't want that commitment. So the reason that we don't have any birds in here is because there would be an expected commitment. Like, we have Magical Girl already, so there's probably going to be an assumption of the Magical Girl bond. Like, we most likely be like, oh, we'll get a Magical Girl, right? Maybe? Maybe indeed. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Yeah. Oh, that guy's dead. Beautiful. Honglu. Win your clash, buddy. Bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Ishy Fishy win the clash. We want her to not crit so she can. Beautiful. Now she's gonna have poise. Oh, that just ended the turn anyway. So. That's going to activate a Yi Sang skill 3, so we might as well clash with this after. We're going to save the Yi Sang skill 3. We're going to actually do this. Go. Yeah. Is there a difference in performance? Yes. Heishou does clashes, Otis does not do clashes. Otis is technically better when you are using Lord Honglu skill 3 because her conditions activate on there. Heishou is better when you want to deal more damage because clashing makes you deal more damage. So, status application, Otis. Damage, Heishou. If you want to be specific. But generally, you could use one or the other and be perfectly fine. Right. Okay. This will be a very good gluttony res here, so we're going to do gluttony. How much are you at, buddy? You at 3 right now. Are you our lord? Yes. Can we get poise? You might. I don't want to use the S3 right now, to be honest with you, but I'm tempted to. Save this, save that, go here. There we go. Save the S3. I want to save the S3 for the large, ordeal. This will be much better there. Quick question, what sinner can you see getting a Carmen-based ego? I say missile. A Carmen-based, like Bloodbath? Maybe Mersault. Maybe Mersault because he has a lot of death-defying ego. So potentially. Have her win this. Bang, bang. Very nice. Wow. Wow. So this is actually really interesting. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to do something very interesting. We're actually going to not attack on anyone. This is very thing. Here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to not attack. You might be like, oh, what am I doing? Trust. So this is not going to retreat anyone. We're going to clash win with this. And then we're going to... Unfortunately, I have to block on Yisang, so I will have to block here. But we're actually going to use this. So we're going to clash with that. That's going to do a little bit of damage. And we are going to try and fish for a Z-Tune kill here, so we don't want this dead. We want to lower this HP down a little bit. Here we go. So now we're going to get a Z-Tune skill 3. She's going to gain 1 billion poise from this. Now hopefully this crits. That is a crit. Yes, so we're going to get 2 crit kills. Bam. 8-4. There we go. Now we've gained 1 bazillion poise on Z-Tune. 8-3 Z-Tune poise. Love to see it. We're going to counter here, but we're going to actually win the clash with S1. Now it doesn't matter what we do here. We can do this. As long as you counter, you clash win. So now we... Oh. Oops. That's fine. Go here. Let's go XP. That was another moment of me misinputting Honglu. It's alright though, it's not the end of the world. Let's actually heal. I got like 4 out of the 5, and Ringsang's cooking. Hell yeah. Okay, that was a misinput, but you know what? We make those work. That's fine. How's your poise going? Oh, she's good. She is happy right now. Fortunately, we don't have Yisang, which I really wanted Yisang, but it is what it is. With Z-Tune, we can just S1 with her to get some more poise while we build up Rupture, because our goal is to build up Rupture. What would I add into Limbus? Smoke. I really like smoke. I think smoke's cool. Funk. Funk. We only get lots of little crits. 1, 2. Wow, very unlucky with the head rolls. We got 3 tails at 45. Very unlucky. Oh my goodness. Very unlucky, but it's okay. Get that little skill 3. Win this. I love to see it. Bang, bang. Hell yeah. Scared to go back and play LoL because I have the worst matchup of Avnos. Why don't you memory rep position? There's no harm in memory repping if you believe you need to. You're going to buff this, you're going to buff this. Z-Tune, this is quite perfect. We're going to have you target the body. Ooh, I could unoppose this. Who went first already? Was it Yisang? Might have been Yisang, actually. Yeah, this is fine. Break this. Oop, so this should be Yisang. I believe. Oh, it's Otis, even better. For us right now, because we're gonna get... Yeah, perfect. All that juicy Rupture. We'll get my Faust, boom. Back as that. Z-Tune. Thank you for my poise. Yeah, love to see it. Oh, we are bullying this man. Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead. She likes to breach my agents, breathe on her wrong. Yeah, Queenie is very, once you figure out, the thing is, Queenie becomes a lot more manageable once you get execution bullets. Once you have execution bullets, you won't have a problem with her anymore. Is that Ishmael good? You mean Hierarch Ishmael? Look, Hierarch Ishmael requires you to work a little bit. But once you work a little bit with her, you'll realize that she's pretty strong. Offense clash. Perfect. This is what we need. Bridal. This is a requirement. We need this. The hardest thing about her is maintaining the poise. Now, the poise gen is doable. You can get a lot of poise on her. I'm stuck on day 49. What's the run? No ego gifts? Keywordless only. Look, once you actually figure out how to gain poise on Ishmael, she's not that hard to get poise on. Grab this for now. 49, honestly, yeah, 49 is really hard. I don't blame you. 49 is like where the game is like insane. Does Fragment of Conceit even do if you don't use poise? Well, that's the neat part. Nothing. It will do nothing. Grab this. I see Sinclair, but I'd like to get some other Heishou. I mean, another mouthpass would be great. I would love to get a Lord Honglu if I can. Another Heathcliff. Dude, a lot of Heathcliffs. Can I get Lord Honglu? Donkey? I actually don't mind. Get Donkey. Grab Grey Croat. Now we're going to do some refreshes just to see... Oh, there's Bridal in the shop. Fuck it, I'll take Bridal in the shop. Well, actually, there's no point. We might as well grab Bridal, even if it's Brutality or something. It only works on egos. Yeah, pretty much. Might as well buy it. Nothing here. One more. Special contract is really big. We do want that. Yeah, we're just gonna buy it here, and then just take the free one at the end, so it's not really a big deal. Anything. Nope. What are your crazy situations, Synod? What do you mean? I absolutely don't like your sword core suppression. Yeah, sword core suppression is the easiest, but it's also the most annoying. To me, my Heishou. We're actually going to... Why did I choose twice? Lag. So we're actually going to not upgrade Bridal right now. We're going to hold off. Now, this is going to be line 2. So what we are going to do here, very simple. We're going to bring in the ultimate fuck you team. Where we're going to say fuck you and kill them, pretty much. So we're going to bring Otis. We're going to bring Ryoshu after Mal. Then we're going to do... Honestly, Gregor. We'll bring... Sang for Rupture. Bring in this. Actually, I should have brought Donkey in. I actually think Donkey would have been probably better in this situation, but it's fine. Need all the attack weight? Oh, don't you worry. We won't even need the attack weight. Once we're done with this, man, we won't need it. I'll actually have you block. Should I go for Oven Loving? Be very careful for going through those types of packs. Don't tell Mersault. Who will get one first? Probably Mersault. Okay. This first turn is whatever, it's setup turn. We should get 2 turns of setup. Or 1 turn of setup, I don't remember. 1 turn. Here we go, 1 turn. Bling, 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 bling. But no Wrath ones, so it doesn't matter. We are not that stressed. There is no Wrath. Do we care about doing the mechanic? Yeah, I guess we can do the mechanic. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't bother us that much. It does not bother me if we do the mechanic. Excuse me. Yep. Yep. Plus down. Sloth is almost dead, but that should die to the skill 3. Is a mechanic? Yeah, break the flowers. Break the flowers, you get a skill check. Skill check lets you make him weak to his status. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. She unopposed him, which is actually great. Ooh. Skill to this man, death. Let's go through this man to death. Is horse good? Yes. Horse is very strong. Good. Got all of them but one flower. Except our deal, we're going to be going with... Honestly, this is actually quite hard. We'll go with Bloody. We can not worry about that because we're most likely going to get a bigger. So now we're going to skill 2 this. Skill 3 with the Clash. We're going to unoppose the block because we used Otis. So because we used Otis, we can do this actually. Then we're going to do, what we're going to do is we're going to unoppose. We can skill 1 you and then jump. Who's attacking you? Go. Very nice. Look at that, baby. Boom. Now let's give ourselves some more Rupture count. You love to see it. We need to go collect golden moves. Refresh the Heishou stack. We are at 12-14, by the way. Never mind, we are at 16-5 Rupture. 16-5 Rupture. I repeat, we are at 16-5 Rupture. That'll be more, to be honest with you, once we actually hit him a bit more times. 17-3. You love to see it. Ooh. Did I screw up with that? Maybe. Now we have Concussion. Very nice. Lord's Guard. You love to see it. Hey, Otis, can you kill this flower, please? 23 for Rupture. We can do a little cheese if we want by actually not targeting this flower. So if we do this, have Ryoshu clash this, Yi-San can clash this because he'll apply attack weight, and then we can just unoppose with this. You will see a very funny situation where Malfaust will use 2 Ascended Skill 3s, or at least Ascended Skill 3.5, assuming he doesn't die first. There we go. Traceless to sight. So we have 2 Venoms on it, which should activate. We have the Ascended version now. Assuming he lives, which he will not live, but if he had lived, she would get Ascended Skill 3. Punk. And look at that. A little bit of a Yi-Sang Skill 3. And Horse. Punk. Good job. I did screw up that fight a little bit. I could have done maybe 1 turn faster. It doesn't really matter. I wanted to aura farm. Money makes the world go round, so grab that. Bridle. Metronome W. I didn't even realize Metronome was in this, by the way. Actually, awesome. Okay, now we're gonna be looking for... Honestly, dude... Prestige card this early is kind of nice. What other stats would I like to see? Or I'd like to see Smoke. I would like Smoke. If they rework it, I don't mind. Out of the Fiona's curious, it has a Stu Donkey head. What? Point Sun Shower? Oh. Point Sour Shower is really good. Ooh, with a potential Faith in there, actually. That's pretty good. Might have to go there. Point is not like a required thing for us. I mean, it makes us stronger for sure. We can take a coin. There's no downside to it. There might be a mini downside, but it's not that bad. In the name of love and hate, magical girl. Wow, yay! I did say I want to go yield my flesh, but I don't mind waiting a bit. Like, an early prestige card isn't like... Well, I said early prestige card. Let's go, Mountain. Let's do a little trolling. I'm thinking of spending them on MD before next season. Next shot. Is that a bad idea? No, it's not a good idea. I always recommend you to actually spend ego to get stuff for the season. We are going to go here, probably get a Keywordless gift. Yeah, we'll just bandage the wounds. I do recommend spending your shards. Hello, Gossipium. I'm going to leave. Goodbye. Because you'll get more value out of getting seasonal IDs than you would get value out of not getting the seasonal IDs. I got a Sinclair. Very nice. Sinclair is still very strong to this day. We're going to take Donkey and then double the Sea Gregors because this is Pierce. Then we're going to obviously take maybe both the Heishou for this one. The EU branch. And we'll leave... bring out a Here we go. Oh. 70 more for Malphhouse. You have enough. Have you already done your boxes for today? Like your boxes for the week? If not, you'll easily have enough. Excuse me, by the way. Double skill 3. Skill 3, skill 3. So what magic would I have? Magic? Big damage, by the way. Did I get double crits? Alright. Hello. There's record of a certain day, check S3 too. Good question. I'll slack off and go to the dungeon, get 30 more crates. Also, I keep reminding myself I have Spice Bush. I need to be activating Spice Bush. I really should remind myself of what moves the Sinners have done already so I can activate Spice Bush. Obviously, it's not a big deal right now because this is just an unfocused encounter, but it would be something that is good for me to remember. Do I play music like the pianist or the silent orchestra? Neither. Deluna. Earth, dark, fire, whatnot. I used to be... I remember when I was, when I used to play make-believe in primary school with my friends. We would always have situations where we would be attempting to do magic, like we try to be like magic users. For whatever reason, we designated that only one person was allowed to have one elemental at a time, elemental magic. And you would have to, obviously, shotgun to what magic you want. Now, I would always be left with Earth magic, which I always thought at the time was the lamest one. But as I have grown older, I realized Earth magic, this was also before, how do I explain this? Before, like, Earth became, like, very popular. Like, Avatar was... You know, like, Avatar The Last Airbender? I feel like Avatar The Last Airbender really popularized Earth magic. Also, rabies! Hello! But this was, like, before that? Or during that? It was, like, during this era. I don't really remember when it came out. Because it's old. But it was, like, season... When did Earth become? Is it season 2? Season 3. Fire was last. Water. No, it's air, water, earth, fire. Yeah. So, Avatar, yeah, Toph. So this is before Toph was very popular, and Avatar was very popular. Because you gotta remember at the time, this is a cartoon running on, you know, at the time. So, I think it was like June 2006 is when Avatar came out. Crazy, by the way. But yes, so this was before like Earth was a very popular magic, and I would always get stuck with Earth magic. And obviously when I was in elementary, well, at some point in I don't remember, but it was before high school. I remember that. And at the time, I was like, dude, I always hated it because I was like, this sucks. But as I have grown older, I have come to appreciate that Earth magic is the best magic. How long did stream start? About an hour and 20 minutes ago? So yeah, I guess I would choose Earth magic to answer your question. Nowadays, I would willingly choose it. Avatar was 2006. I thought it was 2010. Pretty sure it's 2006. It's old. It's a lot older than people think it is, which is crazy because of how good the quality is. Well, actually, no. That's the opposite value. It's insanely good quality because it was in the old 2000s era. Is Reindeer Rodion that bad? No. No. Reindeer Rodion's not that bad at all. In fact, Reindeer Rodion is the strongest reindeer. And is arguably maybe the second strongest to third strongest charge unit in the game. Not include if you don't include Walpurgis. Like, if you don't include the Walpurgis IDs, she's definitely top 3 contender for strongest charge unit. Bo Camilla, I do. Iroh is great. Iroh is awesome. Bam, 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 bam. Me when I create particle accelerator magic. Yeah, you gotta understand, a child's mind is not as creative as they think they are. Have I seen the Netflix Castlevania? I have seen the first 2 seasons. I am unaware of after that. I heard it went really bad. I am not sure because I haven't watched it after that. The issue is Codion exists. The issue is Codion does an entirely separate thing. Codion is not a charge user. She has charge as a buff, but she is a non-charge user. You use Codion if you are just trying to kill things turn 1 with sync and apply syncing. But Reindeer is a long-standing, so longer. No, the longer the fight goes on, the stronger she gets. She has attack weight, which is good. Her syncing is not even that bad. So obviously you're not contending with syncing. You're contending for like the pure damage. And you can activate more potency stuff with her, which is very good. The potency is very strong. She has greater damage modifiers than Codion. The only difference is Codion can get to minus 45 SP in 1 turn, and she has negative coins. That's it. But if you actually compare damage modifiers, funnily enough, Reindeer beats her in damage modifiers. I can win rate with her. I mean, yes, that is a valid reason to use Codion. Codion is so easy if you just want to spam negative mode. People don't even use the other half of Codion's kit. That's how strong Codion is. You know, the other half of her kit, it turns into a potency tank machine. Very well, all the jolliest. Yeah, that is true. She's also more jolly. Boop, boop. I'm telling me a standing unit? I did not say that. I'm just saying that there is a valid reason to use Reindeer over Codion for a very specific reason. That very specific reason is if you are going to focus on your charge aspect of the team. And if you don't have Codion. that is what I am saying. I'm not suggesting that. Ooh, take this. Codion is literally the second strongest ID in the game. Next to Mouthfast. That is the simple facts. T-Tune, we actually want this. Crimsons, please. Thank you. I protect. Codion depressed enough to keep them alive. True. We'll do a little free refreshers here. See if they get anything interesting. No. Refresh. Homeward. I mean, we'll take it. It's free. Papa Digo. Yeah, positive Codion does have a very big use. I mean, obviously having an aggro tank. And she does good potency. Now that we have thingy, we can enhance this. Don't worry, we'll sell that. Grab you for a number of encounter awards go up. We'd love to see it. What do I think of the Deviats? I think the Deviats are... Ooh, that's a piece of relationship. We'd love to see that. I think the Deviats are the most underrated Rupture units in the game, considering they are probably the strongest status application Rupture units next to Mouse. If I had to rank them on a term of how good their Rupture is, it would be the Mouse, and then it would be the Deviats. I think Sinclair is actually a better status applicator than Heishou, than Roja is. but Roja is a stronger overall damage unit. And there is a very valid reason to use Deviat if you want to up your status. However, I don't think we will ever get Deviat IDs again, and if we do get a Deviat ID, it will not be for a while. Deviats are, unfortunately, have the gimmick of 15-3, and 15-3 is essentially never coming back. What are we fighting here? This is going to be Heathcliff. So we want Gloom and what? Gloom and Envy? Like this. Year and year. Unfortunately, 15-3 is essentially kill. Rest in peace. 15-3. 15-3 is... So for there was a small time at the beginning of Season 6. Well, during the area of Season 6, where Rupture units before... Rupture units before Malfaust existed and Yeast and Red Sheet Sinclair was nerfed, where essentially they would become, you know, they would not be able to apply Rupture after the 3 count. And they would have a gimmick instead. Now, the first two Deviat, the first two IDs, which was Deviat, Roja, and Sync Mersault, had the ability to not consume Rupture count, which is very strong. And then the Rupture units after that came out, or the ones before and after, because we also had Lantern Yisang and stuff. Lantern Yisang, Deviat Sinclair, Fang Hong Hong Lu, they would do an alternative effect. Like, yes, it was a way to keep Rupture in check during the reign of Talisman, but now that Talisman is nerfed, we most likely will never get 15-3 back. It was specifically stated by Kim Ji-hoon to be a bandage. That was the entire point. It was like word for word by Kim Ji-hoon. This was meant to be a bandage for Rupture. Which means the bandage no longer exists. Which means it most likely no longer exists either. So rest in peace to the Go 15-3. I actually liked 15-3. I thought 15-3 provided a unique playstyle to the Rupture. You know, made you have to work for a little bit. Unfortunately, it most likely will never come back. There is no excuse to not buff stuff. Unfortunately, that is not how the game design is. The game design is not meant to have you take a Season 1 ID and buff them to the level of a Season 6 ID. That is you are meant to power creep older IDs. Now, there's a case to be made that every ID should technically be usable, that is correct. But will they ever be to the level of a modern ID? Unless they add up Type 5, most likely... See, the thing is this. You need to understand this. IDs from Season... Okay, the only IDs in the game that actually need... You could make the argument that need something are Season 1 to 2. Season 3 IDs are still holding up till today. Season 3 IDs, of course, being like the middle. Twin Hook Heathcliff. Captain Ishmael. Pequod. Right? Like, who else was in Season 3? Middle, Pequod, Heathcliff, Captain Ishmael, Season 3. I think Dishi Honglu. Hold on, I'm looking at the IDs here. The Blade Lineage, Mersault. Like these, yeah, Twin Hook Pirate, Pequod Heathcliff, Pequod Sang, Pequod Ishmael, Manager, Middle, Manager Reshu, Middle Dawn, Middle Mersault, Captain Gregor, Don Quixote, BL Faust, and BL Sol. These IDs, minus the 2 stars, which might be a bit weaker than the others, are still holding up incredibly well to this day. Right? So, Captain Ishmael Sadie, Superness, the reason I don't use her, you should use her, because if you actually use her, you'd find out she's very strong. Also, you can very easily play around her sanity. It is possible. Also, the no music is very awkward, but... Spice Bush 2 is still strong. What is this? 4-5. Look, you can make Captain Ishmael work. The problem with Captain Ishmael is if you don't, you need to get a kill on her maybe once every like 6 turns to get the max to like get her to full SP. Or just clash win with her. If you clash with her, she never has any issues. That's kind of the thing. Like you need to clash with her so she gets the SP from the clash. Once you do that, you'll have no issue. Hello. But yeah, look, if I had to say the IDs here are the IDs that I think perfectly hold up till today. Twin Hook Pirate, Pequod Heathcliff, Pequod Sack, Captain Ishmael. Manager Ryoshu, I think even still argue holds up till today. Middle Dawn, Middle Brother Mersault, Mentor Mersault. Blade Lineage Faust still holds up. Don Quixote BL is super slept on. You could only argue Kurokoma Captain Gregor is the only weak ID of that season. And even then, guess what? The Kurokoma Captains essentially fixed it by that issue, by making all of them super strong. Also, I am literally not paying attention to what happens here, so I have no clue what is going on in this fight. I hope we are winning. I think we are winning. Yeah, we are definitely winning. We are cooking with gas, so that's good. Let's go here. Let's go here. Who is Manager LCCB? She has the gun. Why am I 5-setting? Am I? I can't tell. I literally haven't looked. What if the assault claim bones all over the place and kills everyone? That is true. Maybe against bosses, but non-focus encounters. You can still do a non-focus encounter. Look, a non-focus encounter shouldn't even last that long for you to even feel the effects of the miner's SP, unless you're doing Mirror Dungeon. And even then, if you're doing Mirror Dungeon, you would just be getting stuff like, for instance, Faith, and then that would completely nullify the problem that you would be having. Theoretically. Is LCCB the Ryoshu with 4 keywords? She has Poise, Tremor, Rupture. She has 3 keywords. Holy Ricardo. Did someone say the middle? Oh shit. Damn, we killed that really quick. Red shield. Like, I've used Captain Ishmael so many times in Mirror Dungeon, I've only ever had maybe one situation where I've struggled a little bit to maintain her gimmick. And that's because I left it for like 3 floors without managing it. And for some reason, I never SP healed in a shop. For whatever reason. That's about it. Alright, let's quickly kill this so we can get our music back, because I need my music back. The potential. Congratulations. But yeah, I think genuinely only Season 1 and 2 are needed for uptype 5s. Genuinely. I think Season 3 and beyond, you don't need uptype 5. And even then, there are plenty of Season 1 IDs that don't even need it. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, there are some Season 1 IDs that do not need uptype 5. Also, beautiful. Blunk. And a little damage rate. And we'll get the music up. Ready. There you go. Hurrah! I'm focusing my grace man. I faced the darkest dungeon spirals must be slain. Library has been ruined. But I'm focused encounters of gold. Speaking of, we have entered superposition mode in about an hour and 35. So this is on pace right now. So far. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take money. Always go with the money. Go with the money. Money. Ooh. Brutality. I'm not gonna lie to you. We really cannot risk taking brutality. But that's what bitches say. So we're gonna take brutality. For story purposes, middle clear. Maybe I could see a potential possibility with that. Also, I am not a weenie. We are taking brutality. Will this affect us in the long run? Oh, we are fucked in the long run, but that's alright. We'll deal with it then. Okay. Immediately, I see Vestige of the King. This is a W. A W gift for us. We really need this. 7th identity gets perma 2 clash power up and everyone subbed in. You know what that means, guys? That means when a Heishou subs in, they get 40 SP. 30 from the passive and 10 from this. 40 SP. Would I rather stay with my children during New Year or play Mirror Dungeon till my fingers bleed? Bro, fuck them kids. Are you kidding me? Hell nah, dude. I'll be playing Kano 9 during that time, bro. Hell nah. Get them little shits out of there. What do we got a line for? Alright, onward. We can fight this for fun because there's no fight here. Let's reset this. We're gonna go with the classic triple. Actually, we're gonna go C branch here with the mouse. Yeah, that's good. There we go. All right. We will be grinding C9. Perfect. All right. Well, let's start breaking this. This honestly. Perfect. I'll let that deal with Lord Honglu. That's my manager. Well, like, happy new Faust ID, true. An Otis and a Faust ID. Oh, Kim Ji-hoon, you are spoiling me. Oh, Kim Ji-hoon, you treat me. Yeah. Yeah, we are breaking this damn whale, bro. Clone some stand. Sacrifice the garden. Yeah. Why Dead Rabbit? Dead Rabbit boss has one of the best Rupture passes in the game. Gluttony Res will inflict minus offensive down on the enemy, which is insane. With full contamination? Usually during these runs, actually. These are the runs that I typically see it in. So, I want to say maybe about under 10 times. Lord's God. Oh, that looked buggy. The hell was that? Weird. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I think I genuinely win that on Faust. I'm not even going to meme with you. No meme, I think Faust wins that. Let's have Gregor attack this. Do you think we'll be able to see DS? Maybe one day we'll see DS. Alright. Just unopposed. Load up that Rupture count. I told you she'd win that. What did I fucking say, man? Won it by one, baby. That's all I needed to know. Boom. Won it by one, baby. That's the goat right there. Damn. Good though. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Good damage. Great damage. We have a skill 3 and beautiful. He's like, please. What is this win rate? Quite the opposite. Oh, I got my tummy hurts. You need to not have your tummy hurt. Stop that immediately. It's illegal. We're going to fully gluttony. We're so full of gluttony. Full gluttony buff. Would love to see it. Bam. These die. There we go. Any post-Kano ID predictions? Post-Kano? Like, next Kano? Bro, I don't even know what we're getting for the freaking second week. How am I supposed to know what we're getting for the freaking third week? The last week? I got no clue. Maybe we'll get like a another index, maybe like a messenger. I don't know. I don't know. Lord Lou, that's what we want, baby. Give me that skill 3. Gregor. Now Faust. Classic. Anything we want here? No. Ovine plug. Perfect. We want that. That's gonna be good for us. Bloody gadget. Why not? Add some bold predictions, Atlanta. I'm sure I can do it again. All right. Let me cook. Let me think here. I'm gonna say. Uja Index LCE. Let's go with Ebony Queen ID. LCE Ebony Queen Ego Fit. LCE Ebony Queen. Who though? Otis? No. Ebony Queen. Ishmael. Am I SPs? I could. Why is he so goated? He's just got that dog in him. Anything on refresh? This will go and pose well. Heal my SP? Nah, it's fine. I don't need it. We'll take this though. Yoink. I'd rather gamble with my SP than use it. One more. Damn. Alright, I'll use a little bit. Am I getting those predictions from a pre-script? You know what? Sure. Let's go with that. Sell this. Yeah, plug. We have a little bit of envy. Ricardo and GTA. You know what? Sure. Phantom Pain is a great refresh into. I wouldn't mind an abnormality ID. It sounds great. We can stick with this team. Perfect. Our ass. What the hell? I just did one. Ah, the king is mine. Don't know the Phantom Pain Ego Gift is a VR chat reference. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Can you please explain to me why that's a VR chat reference? I wonder if it has anything to do with Phantom Pain. That's funny. I can't lie to you. That's funny. That is some funny stuff. What do I think of Cobalt Scott Heathcliff, Chris Scott Ishmael? I think that's pretty expected, to be honest with you. Watch Dave Royalty is here video about Phantom Pain. You can't even say my name. What floor is this? 6. Tis the floor of the 6. Bonk. Bonk. Get that sun shower, bro. Jump his ass. Jumpy ass. Get that Otis too. Envy Pekatula, don't worry. We are strong. Do you think you will have Phantom Pain experience Mind Whip if you phase your hand through their head? I don't know. Maybe. I guess that's a very specific question. Nice little skill furry. I don't even get the block. Alright, let's kill them. You're gonna go here. 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 And you're gonna go... Who's it hitting? Otis. We'll be fine. Dominate that, buddy. What's my team order? Currently, I sub the Heishous out, in and out, depending on who I think I need them the most. Excuse me. Have a little sippy drink. Who's corroding? The dog. We shall deal with that dog in due time. Sanguine into dimension, try to teleport. Yeah, we can't let that happen. We can't let that slide. We'll have you kill. You saying, do you have Mindbreaker yet? No. If you feel some. Oh, you know, you get an S3 actually, so we'll do this. Dominate that. And you can dominate that. There we go. What is that dog? Is KQE not part of Uptown? No, KQE is unrelated to Uptown. And boop. Goodbye, Jojo. And boop. Go Tremor Vest. Heishou, jump this man. Oh, and another Yusang, dude. Double Yusang. You might even kill him. Boom. Goodbye, Jojo. Goodbye, Ishmael, too. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. The classic. What do you think we get for Ryoshu Bad End, like Ishmael? Probably the lady. I assume her mother, who I assume is to be her mother, will most likely be it. Am I gonna lose this? I do. Oh, by 3 though. Not bad. Close. I almost won that. Brah! It's fine. Gregor tanks this. A little bit of a corrosion here or there. You know, never hurt anyone. Funnily, we actually have a favorite here because of that. Actually, it's dominating. Quite funny indeed. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that budget. Well, Gregory is resistant. So, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I got 20 sinking on me, bro. The hell? You think fuck these guys are going unbreakables? Yet. Oh damn. Like, bro, dang, I got 20 potency on me. Thank you, Eclipse. Uh-huh. A palm. Alright. Hello. I would like Ego resources. Free 2 resources, we'll take that. And can I resist this bloom? I think I will. Beautiful. All right, let her rip. Why I would never say that? Because he's aura farming. You never question an aura farmer, all right? That's part of the rules. I think stitches? I don't believe so. Yeah. Well, here we go. Obsidian Storm Rider. Boom. 소윤엄거. Love to see it. And we get a little clash win here. Rupture. Nice. And that little cheeky S1 at the end. S3 into S2 into S1. I think this is where we will sub out a Heishou, to be honest with you. Kenjaku. I don't think so. Here we're going to sub out one of the Heishou, which I think it will most likely be Mal. Very nice. Look at that Rupture, baby. My Straw Hatted Kim? No. I'm not related. 12-17 Rupture. God damn. Win this little clash. Did I sub in? I don't think I subbed anyone in. Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to sub in. See, I just did it again. Sometimes I'm subbing. He's the Night Drifter. Yeah. I was supposed to sub in that time. But oops. I did a little oopsie. Oops. Etable. That's fine. No point doing it now. Oh no, I lost the Rupture. Time to remake the Rupture, I guess. Boom. Yeah. Alright, proc the Venom. I'll do it myself. Boom. Ascended Heishou Mouth technique. The cow! The cow! Shanks versus Bamboo Hatted Kim? How much hockey does Bamboo Hatted Kim have? They can make a status what I would want? Smoke. There we go. Yeah, I'm bullshitting you, yeah. Alright, nice. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Mana, 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 base power. Don't give me offense. Don't give me brutality, please. If you give me brutality, you're trolling. Thank fuck. Hawkeye! We kind of got everything we want. Except one thing. Well, no, we kind of got everything we want. Oh, this is possible. Weeper Tank would give us mortality. I do want to do Bokka Kim. Bokka Kim would be good. There's Kim. Or we could also get Gift. Okay, we're going to do Miracle first because we want Gift. Boop. Armament would have armament. That is true. We can buy this because we can sell at the shop. 200 pride resources. Hell yeah. I hope this is the Keywordless one. The candle would be way better for us. It is the candle. Beautiful. Now we get the gift. Approach. We will sacrifice no one because we'd win. We'll just do... Sinclair can technically get the most SP out of all of us, so... Ooh. Box obtained. Now we're looking for anything, really. Grab a C-Tune, 100%. NDA, why not? We can. Another Roger S3, tempting. I think I will do it. I also refreshed an item there I wanted, but it's fine. Lantern is there, but I can't do it, unfortunately. Packaging. Beautiful. Literally perfectly what we want. Package this into a tier 4 gift. Now we can get some extra buffs on potency and some status effects. What do you think we're gonna see sync Regger? Anno 69. What gifts would I give to Limbus Supers? 12 Esgu Ultra. 12 would get Resolution, which is the she gift. Esgu would get I don't know. I guess the gift box. Guys, spam. You spam T4 poise, you guys to get T4 potential. Yeah, I mean we can try and go for some tier 4s now if we want. We could. Let me grab this grand welcome. Relative to the new, what would you recommend for early progress in Kantos? Kantos? Like, what do you mean early progress? Like early runs? The gift without a gift inside? Yes. Dude, there's so many tier 4s we could get, but I mean, let's just try and do some fusion, see if we get lucky. They're sundered. So what we want to do is we want to fuse like this first. Now, anytime we do a tier 4 fusion, we can get a chance to get something. Leyhang Gaming gets the Capo gift, yeah, pretty much. Nothing. So we didn't get anything, so we could just sell. Boom, boom. Might as well just do this until we get one left. Alright, beautiful. Nada, no zilch, no nothing. Oh, how do you get through? Oh, how do you get through the season post and how to play MD fast? Okay, sorry, that explains a lot. So, oh hey, look, prestige card. So, what you want is if you want to get through the season, I assume that means like you want to grind fast. Best thing is going to be doing a fast clear. Now, there's a strategy that was invented in Season 5, which will be accessible next season, called the Fell Bullet Strat. The Fell Bullet Strat is when you get Fell Bullet the Ego, Yisang, and you shoot your own Sinner, and instantaneously wipe out the entire enemy team in one turn. You do this for the 5 floors, clearing in about approximately 12 to 15 minutes. Which is the fastest you can ever clear a mirror dungeon, in about 12 minutes. And that lets you speedrun mirror dungeon. All you need to do is take some very specific passives at the start and gifts using, what do you call it? Using Starlight, and you're good to go. Alright, that's good to go. Speaking of, let's go as well. But if you want to do a proper full team, and you mean like an actual proper full team, where you are actually attempting to do a full team, the most thing you want to focus on is having a team of statuses, at least a bare minimum 5. You're going to want 5 statuses, 5 burn, 5 poise, 5 rupture, whatever. You want 5 of them. 5 of them, and then you're going to want to fuse the 2 tier 4 gifts that are related to them as fast as possible. You can typically do this with a few passives by around floor 2 to 3. You're going to want to go get Thread and Needle, which is in 2. 2 is Chicken. That will let you clear anything up to 5 in no time. If you really fast with a run, you got about 20-25 minutes. Also, we are going to be doing a full cock team here. That's what we're going to be doing. Let's go with Roger. This is good. Here we go. Otis. There we go. How many IDs you got? If you don't have a team of 5, that's perfectly fine. You can still do it. Floor up to floor 5 is not that difficult. All floor 5 is really is just up to floor 5 is just a knowledge check. How is the run? Good so far. Quite well. We're doing well, you know. A little bit of trolling here and there, a little bit of trolling, you know how it is. I think we're on floor 7. Is there an ego I haven't gone yet? Nope. I have every ego in the game. Okay. Oop. Hit that man with the, oh, we died to that actually. That's attack power, baby. We'd love to see it. Boom. Loathsome stand, sacrifice the garden. Fuck you. Love to see that gnome dying. But yes, if you had to ask my opinion on what is the best way to go through this, gifts. Yeah, so gifts, ego gifts, dungeon buffs. Ego is your own personal gift. Ego gifts are what you see me taking as floor rewards. The objective is to get as many as possible. This is not like a roguelike, like where you focus on only a certain build at a time. You can realistically get pretty much everything in the game. Obviously, if you're only going to floor 5, you're not really going to have that. So what the objective that you want to do is, at least for floor 5, pick whatever status that you want to focus on. Poise is probably the easiest. So Poise is arguably the easiest one because every ID can be a Poise ID, because Poise is a global crit. You know what I mean? You don't need to be critting your kit there to be a Poise. So Poise is probably the easiest. What floor is this? 7, I think. There goes Mouse, Wait On, Arc Clip, Rupture, Rupture, Bleed, Tremor, Rupture, Rupture. Okay, you have a great Rupture team. And by great Rupture, I mean you have a very, very strong Rupture team. So here's all you're going to do. You're going to enter the dungeon. You're going to pick Rupture as your main target. You want to get all the tier 3s as fast as possible. After that, you're chilling. Fuse the tier 4s, you're chilling. Yeah, I am actively nerfing myself to make things harder, obviously, because I got that dog in me. But typically, you do not have to ever lower yourself down to my level. Captain Ryoshu is amazing. You have a very very good team. You have very good IDs. So you shouldn't have any stress. Pick Rupture. Just grab, like, do keyword refresh every one and again. Focus on the passives. The most important passives that you want to focus on are passives that focus on you having a better shop. So you want a better shop, better rewards in your shop. And that's going to help you massively. You'll get a lucky floor 1 or 2, you'll get a good, you know, shop here, and then all of a sudden you have every ego gift you need in the game. It'll happen. Much faster than you think. Uma Sang moment. Thank you, Sang. Answer me, Heishou Parker. I can dispense. Oh, excuse me. I can dispense one ID. Heishou, Heathcliff, or Yi Sang. Wow, that's a hard pick. Heishou Heathcliff is very good. He is bird, so you might have more practical use with Heathcliff in the next Connor. But Yi Sang, I would argue, is the second strongest Heishou. Don has Red Sheet, Sinclair has Tarnish. Those are my good ego so far. That's the Battle Pass ego. Other than Asip, that's good still. This, that. You love to see it. Boom. Fish. Also, that depends. Do you want to use Z-Tune or not? If you want to use Z-Tune, then Yisang will be much better for you. Pursuance, very good. Pursuance is very strong. You have a very good team, very good ego. Boom. Crimson Spring. Wow. 10-5 Rupture. Crazy. Yeah. Pretty much what I expected. Very nice, very nice. You saying, do you have thingy? No. Z-Chun. Can you activate this, please? Thank you, Z-Chun. Top 5 cities to take to a party? Like an IRL party? Mersault. Heathcliff. Don Quixote. I'm thinking Yi Sang would bring some heat to the party. And last one, Roja. Here you go. Boom. Good kill. Look at that juicy poise count. Look at that juicy poise count. That's impossible to get. The potential poise count. Yi Sang would bring gloom. No. You gotta understand the logic. Yi Sang would provide that like that mental gymnastics. You gotta understand, some of the best things about a party is the random science shit that you do at a party. I bless you with Savage Tiger, Perfect Fluid Blades, or I send a Don Quixote Hardblood. Sphere is this. Alright, you need to hear me out. Sometimes when you're so drunk that you, like, it's like seeing a magic trick. Yi Sang you'd go to Yi Sang, you're drunk as shit, he's fine, he's perfectly chill. He would start spouting, you'd be like, Yi Sang, start speaking about something, like, talk about the mirror. He would start yapping about the mirror tech, and it's the most interesting thing you've ever known in your entire life. Everyone would be surrounding him, like, wanting to listen to him talk about the mirror. Right? That's what I'm saying, man. You're gonna be like, yeah! Woo! That's why Yi Sang would be the #1 glazed person at the party. It's good too. Bunk, 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 bunk. And Faust is there. Well, no, I didn't bring Faust to this equation. Faust is too... See, Faust is too mean smart. Yi Sang is not mean smart. Faust, unfortunately, my little mouse is a bit too mean. She's a bit mean-spirited when it comes to being... She would be like... She's the Debbie Downer. You would be like... You know, she would be kind of roasting everyone. Also, beautiful 700 damage. You're saying you need to get drunk? No. I'm not saying you need to get drunk for it. I'm saying that you would appreciate it more when you're drunk. What are you getting on about? Well, someone asked me the five best sinners to take to a party. And I said Yi Sang, Heathcliff, Roja, Don Quixote, and who was that? Mersault. Those would be the 5 I bring to a party. I just started the game and got hit by a bus. Is that okay? I hope so. Unless you DC her from the Discord. Yeah. But I feel like if you DC her from the Discord, you're just kind of turning her into like the shy girl who stands in the corner. Like, you're not really helping her out. You're just turning her into a little shy girl who sits in the corner, doesn't want to interact with anyone. So, I just don't think she would be interested in the party. Is it Mersault shy? Oh, hell nah, dude. Mersault will be the #1 party goer, dude. Hell yeah, woo! Mersault would be there jamming the plump. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. I like your funny words, Science Man. Top 5 ID? Dude, fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna fucking rank ID. There's a fucking million IDs. Last Mariachi, Sinclair, Sink East Don Quixote. Why not Ishmael? Because Ishmael would play it very straight. Like, she would be there. Like, she would be fine at a party. Like, she's not gonna ruin the moon or anything. But she's probably just gonna be there. Probably like have a little bit of like you know, some drink at the table, maybe a little food. She'll mingle. She won't really like. She won't bring anything to the party, but she'll mingle. She'll have a. She'll chill. Who did I say? So I said Last Mariachi Sinclair, Sink East Dawn, Middle Mersault. You gotta bring Middle Mersault. That might be a bit scary though, because he's middle. Let's think. What about Gregor? What Gregor could you... Pirate Gregor or Kurokoma Gregor? Pirate or Kurokoma? I'd say probably Kurokoma if you want to drink, Pirate if you want to party. And then Rose Banner Roja. So someone. Yeah, that's the scary part about bringing the, you know, you bring the middle and you risk stepping on their toes. Are you perhaps implying the middle of the life of the party? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Ah, it appears you wish to be written in the Book of Vengeance. Oh, give me that Luna memory, man. Come on. Give me that Luna memory. I really want it. Please, please give me that Luna memory. Lamb. I'll approach him and lose my speed. Yeah, that's fine. Here comes the book. Aren't the Kurokura part of the thumb? Yes. They are subsidiaries of the thumb. Here is probably where we're gonna start. Also, I did not adjust my team, but here is probably where we're gonna start countering if we can, because getting those S3s is gonna be much more valuable after these. Why did I take the battle for 2 gifts? Because they are. I'm not allowed them. Why? I am not allowed those gifts. A speeding ticket. Heathcliff for sure. I love the Heishou. I too love the Heishou. Do this. Learn some stands. Sacrifice the garden. Yeah. Cheeky S3. Agashi. Alright, not bad. Counter with you. Would age in the game throughout the years? Yeah, they're chilling. Heishou is never not going to be a bad pick. The only time Heishou are not going to be a good pick is if the enemy is slash resistant and gluttony resistant. That is pretty much when the Heishou are not going to be useful. And even then, there's such a wide variety of Heishou that you can kind of work around it. But slash resistant, gluttony resistant. You fight a motherfucker like that, yeah, you might have a harder time with it, I think. Or if there is a fight like the last night where you are punished from attacking multiple times. So if there's a cold mechanic, or if the enemy is ×4 resistant, then you might have a bit of trouble. Hiya. They might cause me a bit of trouble. But would you lose? No, I could win. Yisang. Excellent. Yisang is going to activate his powerful Crimson Cap. First, we get a cheeky little S3. Another S3. Answer me, Frozen. We also did the last night with the Heishou team, and we didn't have that bad of a time. Damn, that's crazy. I lost that clash, by the way. The Yonko. Yeah. Okay, good kill. Another S3. Right, done. Somehow Yisang lost that clash. I don't know how he lost that skill 1. But... oh well. Not the end of the world. Give me more juicy starlight, yes. Alright, up. Alright, so we are fighting a blunt team, so we're going to actually bring Donkey and Mersol into this, because obviously they are the blunt gods. We will also bring Zichun, because she is a blunt demon. And then the last one we'll bring is this into you. Recreation of day 49? Maybe. I'm watching on an airplane. Wow, you're so high up in the sky. Don't fall off. Probably not. I don't think day 49. I think the plot, the storyline for the Lobotomy Corp Walpurgis event is going in a different direction. Yeah. Said the Sakai goes Zoro. Nah, we figured out. There was a lot of One Piece talk in the Kano 9 thing. She got 3. First of all, she has 3 sword style. She goes Sen Sakai. We got Emu as an announcer. Yeah, One Piece time. Imagine this in a coffin. You should probably get out of that. I don't think it's healthy for you. Probably should get out of that. Ram Coyote do a lot for being a 2-star. She's not a glorified 2-star at all. Where are you getting that from? She is not a glorified 2-star. She's insane. I have a proposal. For my Limbus Nuzlocke, where I must go through every con, and if Sinner dies, I can't use them. Yeah, so, I've done that before. The hardest part about the Nuzlocke is not doing the Nuzlocke. The hardest part is having the energy. Literally, like the Enkenfallen to actually do it. And when we completed it, we did it up to Kano, only Kano 6 existed. So, it's doable. I've done it before. It's probably even easier now. However, the hardest part is you need like so many Enkenfallen boxes. It's crazy. Maybe one day when Limbus Company becomes a single-player game and they remove all of the energy requirements, or when modding becomes available and it's a single-player game, we'll be able to mod in a Nuzlocke rule, and then we'll be able to do all 12 Kanos, which would be kind of wild. I also might eventually do a Nuzlocke with the energy requirements. But unfortunately, a Nuzlocke is actually not as interesting as you may think it is, because the game is actually very easy. It is single player, yes, but it is live service, and it is against the terms of service to tinker with the game files. Modding is not allowed. Modding is not allowed, and I do not recommend using any modifications, nor do I condone it. They do not allow it for their current game. It'll most likely be allowed when the game is finished. Why? Because modifying live service games is a big no-no in the industry. Yeah, typically nuzlocking this game is very easy. You can 90% of the time solo clear with any ID. How do people beat Extra 15? I can barely walk past floor 11. Typically it comes down to the type of team you bring. There are some specific unique ego gifts that are very, very important that you get. Should I get Reap? Reap's very strong. For instance, if you are trying to go to floor 15, you know, the easiest team that I could ever recommend is bringing a Poise Rupture team. Poise lets you clash very high. Rupture lets you deal true damage. It is not a multiplayer game. This is a single player game, but it is live service. Live service means it is being updated, and there are files that you are not allowed to see in the background that you can access by modding. There is content that you are not allowed to potentially get due to collaborations like Arknights that have contracts to it. Yeah. The thing is, ProjectMoon don't really give a shit about modding. They don't. They really don't care about modding. It's just specifically Limbus in the state that it is currently. They do not want you to modify things like Ankenfall and Lunacy, paid currency, tickets, all that stuff. If the game ever stopped being live servers, then that's it. They don't really care. I want to add skins. I mean, look, I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay? I'm going to say this right now. You will never be found out if you never tell anyone you use modifications. It is impossible for them to literally tell, unless you are cheating. If I were you, I wouldn't go around showing off my thing, but you can do it as a, like, for example, I would not be able to do it. I produce, you know, I produce this live, so I would be infringing the right. You guys are probably not showing this to everyone. You can probably do whatever you want on your own with no consequence. What do you think about trailer? Great trailer. Very hyped. Phantom Pain. One here. Another Otis is good. Hold hung loose. Skill 3 is good. Do you see punctured? Can I potentially get a tier 4? No way I can get a tier 4. Shame. Could I get tier 4? No, I couldn't get tier 4. I mean, maybe. Let's try and get Luna. Buy a bunch of tier 3s and I confuse. If I buy a bunch of tier 3s, I confuse, and it would be so funny and so awesome. You think we're getting a new railway? Yeah, we'll get a new railway. We're gonna get Railway 6. It's gonna happen. What flaws in MD should I go for in the Mirror Dungeon? When I'm running Poise and I don't have 3 BLs. Full stop gives you some Poise stuff. Gnomes. You want to do gnomes for the tier 4. What do I bring to a skyscraper? What? Is somebody being young? No, it is. Guys, we're not going to skip Railway 6. Remember, that's... We're not skipping Railway 6. We're not going to go from Railway 5 to Railway 7. So 6 is still going to be the previous season, assuming it is. Right, so it'll most likely be Yin Long. It'll most likely be a new version of Red Sheets, assuming it's the Battle Pass. What do you think about the new IDs? Very awesome, very hyped, especially with Faust and Ujat. Seeing Ujats there is massive. Very happy about that. Alright, let's try to do some fusing. Alright. Lock in, do some fusing. Boom. Hate that I have to triple fuse, but it is whatever. Okay, sundered, that's good. Now can we get the blunt one without any hassle? We did get crushed memory. Alright, we just need 3 more fusions and we're happy. Go for charge. Get 2 rocks, please. Oh, sir, I would love 2 rocks, please. Got the glove. That is unfortunate, which means we will have to sacrifice this. Okay, we do need to sacrifice a few more gifts for this, but we can do this. Very simple. Let's buy another tier 3, hopefully. Or please. You go with... Do they count as a keyword? Yes, they do. We have to get rid of these by this run. So we're going to buy this. We're going to sell... I don't want to sell that, but... Go for the rock. Okay, we got good luck. Very nice. Lunar memory, guys, has been acquired. Very good RNG. We did lose out on one of the tier... Our keywordless gifts, but we'll get back. Pequod or Blade Lineage in a MD. Probably Blade Lineage have so many good ones. You want Blade Lineage. I mean, you could do both. You could take Pequod and Blade Lineage and benefit from both, because they both share each other. But Pequod only has one thing that buffs them, but Blade Lineage has like 7. So long. Heat memory gets when you craft Luna, or you get them back. You probably want to craft them to get them back. Luna, does it resist all damage? No. So Luna memory, this is the... Okay, here is my biggest piece of advice. This is the best... This is the required... If you want to go to extreme, this is what you need. All type and affinity resistors of the enemies become fatal. Without using any ego. Like ego the... skills you have, or ego the gifts? Ego the skills? Yes, it's possible. Ego the gifts? No. Everything becomes times 4 weak. Here's... Go this. And we're gonna bring these 2 with you. On. That is busted. It is essentially required for extreme. Now, you can beat it without extreme. Let me show you. So as you can see here, when we click on Fairy Gentleman, yeah, he is times 4 fatal. That is the most important thing, literally ever, about extreme. We do maximum damage. Yeah. Answer me, Heishou back. Yeah. Maximum damage. What are your thoughts on the previous combos? Like 6. They're good. I really like 6. 6 was like very emotionally investing. 7 was fucking emotionally ripping my heart out. 8 was just so fucking goddamn cool and satisfying, especially as a Z-Tune believer. I love it. I've loved everything so far. I don't think there's not been a single Kano or Innovallo that I dislike. Not one. I've liked all of them. Even the ones that people hate. That's how I know they have no whimsy in their heart. Hell, I glazed Miracle in District 20. Yeah. Was my least favorite? If it had to be at the bottom. Unfortunately, if something has to be at the bottom, it's either 2 or 3. Probably 2, but only because something has to be at the bottom. Not because I actually dislike 2. I actually like 2, but 2 is the shortest. 2 is the shortest, and it is incomplete. So, you know, it's at the bottom because it's short, it's incomplete, not because it's bad. Oh, you only go up. I see we'll be gentleman. He's easy and doesn't count. You're right. He is easy, doesn't count. The biggest things are going to be the unfocused encounters. We are about to hit floor 9. I'll take this and this. La 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 la. Alright, dude. Line 1, I would love a false halo. A little false halo is a treat right about now, and then we can do, you know, we'll do Kim last. That sounds like a fun plan. Oop. I know 1 and 2 design so shitty off. Yeah. The thing about it is that Kano 2 is just simply incomplete because of Roger's character. That's pretty much it. Like, Rodion has actively refused to participate in her turn, and that has detrimentally affected the Kanto. Right? That's like the point. Some refreshing. Another Otis skill 3, we'll take that. Kanto 2 is not yeah, it is not special. Even if she tried to make it special. I'm not sure if there's many Eager gifts left here we can try and hunt for, but we'll have a little look. First aid kit's actually great. And it is a slow burn on Rodion's character. For whatever reason, like, she could have something much more important. Well, obviously she does, because Sonya is still being developed. Pretty much every time she's had to present the opportunity to be different, she doesn't take it. And let's see here. Oh, beautiful. Trial Planet is back, baby. Let's go, baby. A little sin heal, because we have no more gifts. What's the worst blade lineage that isn't Otis? Oh. The worst blade lineage that isn't Otis. In order of the strongest, it probably goes Mersault, Yisang, Faust, Don Quixote, Sinclair, Otis. But Sinclair is really good. Sinclair is good. He has a good skill 3. That's pretty much Sinclair's purpose. Otis isn't bad. Oh no, blade lineage Otis is very bad. Who are we fighting again? Gluppo! Right, we're doing Gluppo. Okay, if we're gonna fight Gluppo, let's buff, let's see what we want to buff. Buff our Rupture. these two. There you go.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh, Jacob Hyrulus took notes. No, Kano 2 is funny. As I said, Kano 2 is not bad. Kano 2 is funny. It's light. It's a lot more lighthearted. The thing about Kano 2 is it doesn't really get into Rojon's business until after, like, the end, really. There you go. Unopposed. But yeah, 2 is fun. The only thing about 2 is that it was fun. It's a short. It's the shortest one. And it is setting up a longer storyline involved with Sonya, with Rodion, her being special, the Mark. You know, we got a lot of things to worry about. Heya! Answer me, Heishou. Strike this frog. Weh. 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 Yes, the frog. Was the best ID to solo? Solo, huh? Thinking about it. Probably Lord Honglu. Malfaust. Thumb Waysang. Obviously you got Mola Ishmael, Dishi Roja, G-Corp Gregor. Who else? Zwei Ishmael. She's a dodge. That is, yeah, that is her one caveat. Can I show the ego gifts? Yeah, sure, I can show them off here. Let me cook Glup here real quick. Green Hatred Dawn, yeah, that's a good one. G-Corp Gregor, explain that. He's unkillable. G-Corp Gregor is a sweeper. Remember, every attack he does heals. At 20 HP, hit 1 skill 3 with ego gifts, he heals back to full. Here are my ego gifts. So remember, I am doing Keywordless. So there are some of these that you probably don't want to focus on. Also, he's Rupture. Rupture is one of the best things to do solo. Because Rupture does pure damage. Is Heishou Fowles worth shouting? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's alright. You know, yeah, she's pretty alright. I'd recommend it, to be honest with you. I use for my first 7 for a burn team. Magic Bullet Otis. You want to use Heathcliff, you can. Liu. Dawn Phillip, if you want to focus on him. Fire Fist Gregor. A lot of good options. Yeah, she's only a little bust. Yeah, she's a little bit, you know. She's a little bit. We'll get back at Masters and they are fine. Yeah. When do you run out of bullets with thumbs up? You can. You can run out of bullets. He is one of the IDs that you can realistically run out of bullets on if you know, don't somehow kill everything. But it's usually at the beginning of a solo, not like the end. Hi, KQE. Goodbye, KQE. Aha. So now to do Canada being burned. The first banners are not always representative of what the Kanto is. The first two IDs of Kanto 7, which is Season 5, which is the Bleed season, was Sink Mersault and Zwei West Sinclair, which were a Poise, Rupture, Tremor. And it wasn't until after that where we got the Blood Fiend. Same thing here. This first part is not related to burn, and then probably once we start getting into the Kanto itself, it'll most likely, like, the gimmick IDs of the season, yeah, will most likely be it. Alright, my defense skills have Quiet Power and MD, other gifts specifically to boost defense skills. Yeah, you're gonna specifically want the Sync book. If you're dodging, you're gonna want Sync book. If you want to do, like, normal blocks and stuff, you're gonna want to find like Blood Red Mane. You're gonna want things that give you defense power up. We might see Diaz. Maybe not see her, but maybe we'll get mentioned. Who knows? Potential. Oh. Ding. Oh. Actually, is this gonna hit her? Oh, fuck yeah, do that. Favored. Go here. Oh, dude, I really want to hit this on him. Yeah, there we go. The first banner of Kano 8 was C. Greg and Roger. Yes. It's not always related to the Kanto. It is just kind of sometimes is. Hey, yeah, Rupture. It's because it was the year of the serpent. I think index was poise or charge. I say poise. Most likely poise sinking. But she could be charge. I'm gonna say poise. But yeah. Oh no. The blocker. There you go. Crush his horns. Inflict the shatter mark. Boop. Yay, now we deal even more damage to him. Yay. Rupture. Positive Rupture in my Limbus society. Take 12,000 years off this man's lifespan immediately and send him directly to hell, where he may rot for all eternity for having positive Rupture count. It might be a bit busted. Crazy society we live in. Society MFer when I have positive Rupture count. Yeah. Break the foot too, why not? Fuck it, break everything. Obsidian Storm Rider. Boom. Yeah, weak ID by the way. Like you're right, bro. Hell is too kind. Take 12,000 off my lifespan and send it to Take Corp. Yeah, you know what? True. Strike them down, Mal. Umasang. Amazing. Alright, do this and this to reset the Rupture. Do this. Do you wanna... Yeah, you know what? You can unoppose. Faust can do that. Umasang, attack again. Don Quixote probably want to redo the mark. Actually, Don Quixote could hold the mark. Go. Who calls Wu-Sang weak? There are some people who call him weak. They're very wrong. Yeah, yes. What floor is this? 9? Floor 9, boss. But it doesn't instantly kill. Oh, the thing is, he does instantly kill. That's the funny part. This man hurts, man. No, donkey. No, I was cheating. Oh no, my gimmick. Nice shot. Yeah. Alright. Death to... Oh, that's weird. How come I didn't counter? Alright, again. That is going to hit Gregor. Let's get an assist attack going off that. And we might even be able to... 5 lane Rico? Reapply Shadowmark. There we go. There we go. Umasang has 2 max linebacker got hands. Umasang just has hands, man. Well, final boss what I bring to what party? Unopposed included. Time Ipper. Or you know, I'll bring Kim, bro. Ricardo. Bring Ricardo in. I understand horse racing viable. Sure. Yeah. Reapply that Shadow Mark. Boom. Love to see it. That Rupture going. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I declare Serpent Mold War. 1 ascended. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. No why. Okay. He is so full of Rupture right now, I think we can genuinely just unoppose him to death. And I think we're gonna just do that. Kill him! 900 damage! Beautiful. Index stream going in the book. Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Here. Grab some money, grab the false halo, and get the fuck out of here. Yay. And we can go fight Kim. Yeah, we'll go buck at Kim. Ooh, actually, we'll go Time Ippa. We probably should go Time Ippa because we need the revive. We'll go to Kim later. Alright, Kim, buddy. We need to go to revive. I need that revive, baby. Let's go up here for this poison. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Actually, Gregor, we can leave last. 1, 2. Let's go 4. Brings Yichun in 5, 6. We'll bring. You know what? Bring. There we go. I could bring Gregor in, but just don't. There we go. My ass better stay in line 1 or I'm cooked. Do. Like, hello. Go. Go, my Honglu. One, two, this one. Why don't I bring Rabbit, Heishou, Mersal? He's too strong, so I'm not bringing him. He'd make the run too easy, so I have to nerf myself a little bit, you know. You know how it is, gotta nerf myself a little bit. Bam. 2, 3, 2. It's not bad. 유런코. Solo the head.
괜히 목숨을 걸지 마.
A nice little gluttony resin. Absolute gluttony resin. Because I'm so full of greed. Why not Twitch stream Assault? I mean, I would probably just bring... You probably... Yeah, you could bring him. I have Dead Rabbit because he has a really good support passive. Also, he has very good clash power in the fight. Do I have a favorite One Piece slander? I mean, it's gotta be Black Paint Mihawk, right? I feel like that's like the original. The latest one I'm hearing about is Shanks and Roger's hockey knot. But, I mean, it's gotta be the original slander Black Paint. Have we have any Heathcliff S32s? Yes, we have, actually. We've had 2. It was during the, what's the word? The Miracle event. I don't break with coins on negative. Do they become -1 on +1? Great question. They just fixed the power to 1, yeah. Well, I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Weatherman splitting the clouds for Miho. Yeah, I believe the yeah, the coin. The thing is, I don't think the... No, it is minus, yeah. It's breath. Yeah. Pretty sure it does affect the coin power of some sort, yeah. I don't remember what. It's not really something you realize until you actually do it. I believe on the IDs. Yeah, okay, so what happens for this? Okay, so if an unbreakable, if a minus coin, alright, if a minus coin is on a target with minus coins, okay, the unbreakables will still lower their power to 1. However, the ID itself will have an extra conditional on the character. For instance, Don Quixote's Ascended Skill 3 has an extra conditional that says before attack, base power -6 for every cracked coin. So it will essentially just nerf your base power for every cracked coin you get, which is the equivalent of if the coin had its minus power down, which it still loses the spiner. Pretty much, the ID itself will punish you for losing the coin by affecting your base power. Double vent. And your character doesn't lose her base power. No, not all of them lose her base. Not all of them lose your base power. Actually, we actually need this kit, so we're actually gonna grab this. Not all of them lose it, but for the some skills, you will lose back base attack. It's on a skill by skill basis. Reach out to grab the civilian now. What do crack coins do? Off sinners but lose SP. Crack coins reduce your coin power to 1, but they still let the skill go off. It's very good. Or either be a grade 3 office manager or wash up grade 9 fixer. Grade 3 office manager. Easy. A cold turkey sandwich. Only seasoning on the salt. Yeah, that shit's getting written in the book, bro. Yeah, that's getting written in the book. Good hit. Kill? Almost a kill. Very close. No Luna for this run? No, we have Luna. We have everything but Faith. I'd like Faith. We don't have Faith yet. I need a bit of catch up. Yeah, in the book.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아. 다행이다.
There you go. We have faith, but not the eager gift. That is true. That's the last tier 4 we're missing, and we did skip out on it when we were trying to do it before. So we could have had it, but we haven't had it. She'll always possible for Ish to receive one. You are correct, yes. I just don't think she'll get one for a while. Because it made sense for Ryoshu to get a Dayu ID. Another one. All right, almost done. Kill you. I'll get you. I'll get you. You go here. You go there. Actually, you know what? You might kill. Well, Santa, would you say Santa is real? Don't go there. Hi. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, staggered, very nice. Good stagger. Beautiful work, Zichun. 10 juicy poise, baby. Har. I will skip that. This. Move this into this. This into this. This into this. One dead. Peck him. Gotta remember that I have Spice Bush. Always forget about that. Crimson Spring! Big piece or Tango? That's a hard one. Probably Ooh, both if you can, but Tango
완벽한 승리
Tango is harder to get, so you should get Tango. Beast you can always get later.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
Do we have a line drawn before Sancho and Don? I would say yes. I would say there is still a line between them because Sancho is currently going through her tweaking phase. Well, kind of. Sancho is still relevant, but she is, like, currently, you know, she is still, like, focused. But she's more aware now. She's not pretending anymore. Well, she's still pretending, but she's not pretending. She's not doing the bad pretending. Also, we are going to refresh this until we get pretty much the keywordless, so we're going to use all my money here if I have to. Warning's good. Hi. Wondering if you've got Kaleidoscope. I do have Kaleidoscope. Is yearning related to Sancho? I mean, in themes, but not, like, directly. Come on, give it to me, baby. Come on, give me the timepiece, baby. I know you got it. Come on, baby. Give me the timepiece, baby. Give me the timepiece. Not that one. I want the other one. Come on, baby. I only got a little bit of money left. Come on, baby. Fuck. What about this? Boom. Okay, fair enough. What about this? Boom. Timepiece. No timepiece. Okay. Get rid of this. A little annoying. Not the end of the world, but annoying. One more, baby. I gamble. Fuck. Alright. I might have spent over 2,000. Might have got nothing. Keep gambling. Hold on. You might be onto something. We'll do one more. Alright, we'll do one more. Didn't work. Well, luckily we got Regoat helping me out on the fucking thing. Well, no timepiece. You know, we'll do one more. Surely one more attempt will be it, right? Fuck. Alright. No timepiece. What's the difference between Red Eyes and Red Eyes Open the Ego? They do different things. Red Eyes, the Ego, benefits you. Red Eyes slows them down and nerfs them. Red Eyes Open does a lot of damage when they're binded. Amiya, Dante lost the land ship. Amiya, Dante spent all of our fucking money. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. La 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 la. Should've went for the cup. True. Yeah, you could. Yeah, both Red Eyes work together. So Red Eyes closed will inflict bind, and nerf them if they're already bind, and then Red Eyes Open will inflict more damage if they have bind on them. Cred said to debt. Young. Do you think Vergi will do anything? I do think Vergi will be around, but I'm not sure if Vergi will get involved. Rise with upgrading. Great question. Like to 4? I don't have it. I don't have most ego at 4, so I'm not sure. Okay. You're almost finished here. You know what? Hold on, I have an idea. Do I think this will break anything? No, it shouldn't. Okay. Bam, ba-dun-dun, dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Bam, ba-dum-bam. Alright, hit this man's extraction. Oh. Yeah. Owie. Okay, good. Nerf that. So when Zichun hits it, perfect. Oh my Jesus, that man is rolling a 24. That man was rolling a 24. God damn. Good job, Heathy. Ow. Come on, baby. How'd it go?
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐.
마음에 들면
Is that gonna be enough damage?
솔직히 말해라, 자로요.
It is. Alright, with face skip.
칭찬을 아낄 이유가
Face skip. Well, not face skip. Trigger the phase attack. Aha. So we've been currently doing everything without requiring any ego whatsoever. This is going to start changing once we hit extreme. We are gonna need ego, most likely. So that's gonna be fun.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
말로 받았나.
Answer me, Heishou back.
저 해초들을 도려내.
We're gonna need to start ego buffing ourselves.
제차.
I don't like this White West. I like that. Cool. I like them. Break that brain, please, so that we don't get hooked. I have no idea which brain you are hitting, but boom, bam, bop, you dead. My ass better start egoing, or I'm finished. We're also gonna really want to take advantage of countering to start subbing out high shows as well. I need to go to sleep. I don't think I will. We're doing it all tonight.
손발을 잃었으니 당분간
Gonna have to lock in a little bit, but it'll be doable. Go, my Zichun.
무상은 목숨.
How'd it go?
불끈에 지원할 뿐.
준비되셨나요,
Alright.
단테님? 곧 무시무시한
We can
공격이
clash that now. Super simple. What if we all jump this for fun? Actually, yeah, fuck that. Just jump this. Go here. Yeah. Boom.
일기당천.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Answer me, Heishou. Alright, Heathcliff should get an Ascended Skill 3, by the way. So as a reminder, Lord Honglu does not activate Ascended Skill 3s. So we have 20 of his blood charge now, or whatever it's called, his battle frenzy. So he should now activate Ascended Skill 3. Assuming he lives. Which he maybe will. Obsidian Storm right up. Concussion, bitch. Boom. 1k.
내 앞을 달리시오.
Zichun.
능히 그리할 수 있어.
Good job, Zichun. Again. There you go. Rooster's Rampage. This is going to do a lot of damage, by the way. Yeah, just a casual 1, 2, 3, 4, by the way. I want you to know Yi Sang did 1,000 and Heathcliff just did 1, 2, 3, 4. Reminder, this is without ego gifts. Well, without status words. You have damage modifiers, but...
이 정도의 성과라면
Oof, is there a difference between final and base? Yes, final is added at the end of the calculation, base is added at the beginning of the calculation. Also, extreme! Hooray! So, there is only one ego gift we can get from this. We kinda really need the, Kamui ego gift. Kamui is the only one that we're allowed to actually keep. Not allowed to keep everything else. So, Yippee extreme. Yeah, we're gonna need to lock in a little bit. Now this is the hardest part. Honestly, this will make or break it. The make or break is where do we actually go? We haven't done line 3 yet, by the way, which we probably should still do line 3. If we were to do line 3, we're gonna do it as early as possible. A little scary now to do line 3 TBH, but we have ego, so theoretically ego. N Corp is very strong, but they're very early on. Greenery. We might do greenery early. Greenery would have Gossipium. If we die, we can always sub out. I think we do greenery first, to be honest with you. Greenery and Corp. Fucking figure it out after that, honestly. Greenery is going to have Gossipium. It's going to have Rose Hunter. It's going to have Dongbak. Could we do them without Stagger? Maybe. We probably could do them without Stagger, to be honest with you. Rose Hunter might be a scary fight, but if we die, it doesn't matter because we have Heishou back up. We could do line 1 now. The thing is, if we do line 1, we don't get the revive. Let's see if there's a faith anywhere. If we could get a faith reward, that would be nice. There's line 3. We do get gaze. I think we line 3 early, actually. I think we do line 3 early. Line 3 early. Get the contempt gift, which is going to boost our damage by 20%. So, the contempt gift will boost both our damage by the first deployed and the 6th deployed by 20%. I think it also does guaranteed damage at the start of a turn, but that's less important than the... We got Kim Ji-hoon, thank you very much, sir, for the NDA. We need that. Grab this, sell this. Let's see if we can start get faith now, at least. If we can get faith, that'd be nice. Rhoda is going to be very important here. If we get her, okay, and Yi Sang too, perfect. All the AoE ones we need. Now, everything is more expensive, so we have to be a bit more careful. Would like to get Contempt on now. That's good stuff. Sync book, all of that, no. Nada, okay. Have a look at our list. Get rid of... Can I take something? Yes. Alright, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. We have a lot of ego resources. Nothing to enhance. We really just need faith right about now. Alright. Yep, we're just gonna have to go. Alright. This is gonna be a bit tricky. This is gonna be a bit tricky, but we can't really do much about it. We just kinda have to suck it up and do it. Camilla might save us, but I think we have too many growths. Here's what we're gonna need to do. 1, 2. Roger needs to be number 1, 100%. Yisang needs to be number 2. We need Z-Trune in the fight, 100%. Then we bring double Heathcliffs. We need both of them because they have attack weight. After that, I'm thinking maybe or Faust. We'll bring Gregor. Bring Gregor because his skill 3 might be able to clash with Javelin. Maybe. We do get a free turn 1 with Camilla. That is actually insane in the membrane. So we're going to use this to activate egos. Which we're going to use lasso. You may be like, lasso? Why are we using our lasso for? Trust the process. Then we're going to want to do... Honestly, dude, what if we did fucking... With title? Title won't work. Hello. We could do Centipede. Then... Pass is doing one. If target is defeated after this unit's attack, gain resource, gain sinking. AD would be charge. Nothing there, so maybe you just gain your buff. Roja, we have 4th match flame on her. That's so funny. You're fine, just do your skill 3. Heathcliff, not gonna lie to you, I think you're fine too, just do your skill 3. Sinclair, we're actually gonna use tears. Isong, you're fine too, bro. Go. Go to the lasso. Ishy fishy with the 100 foot. I should have used lasso on Faust. I'll do that next turn. I have a limiting attack weight. Some just are shrunk. Some are not. Some are also good. Some are used for utility. Oh, we don't have Faust in here. I thought she did. Some are used for utility. Some are damage. Some are everything. Using on a Heathcliff is so random. Using on a Heathcliff is so good. Lets him get essentially a free Saga Threshold removal. Is Dimension Shredder or Lasso more viable? Are you talking about like Rupture for who? For Yisang? Or for Honglu? Like Honglu's Dimension Shredder is very good, but if you're like, you're using it for his Dimension Shredder. Like this is better on bosses. This is better on waves of enemies. I would say if you care about inflicting Rupture, this is probably what you want. Dimension Rift is very good, but on bosses, because like you'll inflict 4 at the other on a like single target, waves, single target, waves. That's how I would imagine it. Faust is not in here, so we don't have to stress about her yet. We don't have to stress about her yet. Yeah. Also, Honglu gives the revive. You think doesn't have lasso? Sorry, I meant, oh, yeah. Well, that's what I was asking. I was like, I thought it was between these two. That's what I was asking. So this is going to be Roja. Yonko. These guys are tanky. We're going to get a lot of Rooster, though, for this, so... Come on, you win this, bro. You win this. Come on! Chicken! Sinclair.
이걸 놓치면 너한테
My little bird.
멀겠지만
No crit, that's been unlucky.
도와주지 왜? 원의 가치가
Little unlucky, no crit, that's fine.
이용되잖아.
Dude, Sinclair's just getting stabbed in the background, bro. Every second it cuts to him getting stabbed in a frame, and then it cuts to someone else. Sinclair. Good stuff, Cracker. Get your poise up, King.
무상한 목숨.
Nice. Actually, a great crit kill. That's actually going to snowball us insanely high with Ishmael, by the way.
주눅들지 말거라.
So this is where things start to get a bit
목숨을
scary.
끊을 필요까지
I won't lie to you. As you may see, that's a lot of hopelessness going on. However, don't be discouraged. We will win.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Maybe not that, but the power of unbreakable coins as long as I get staggered. Fuck you. Here we go. Boom. Okay, good damage, and we full heal. Roger the goat, come on, baby. Come on, queen. Come on, my girl, my sweet baby. Fuck. Alright, I was gonna say she's pierce resistant, but she's not pierce resistant. She's pierce dead. God damn. Okay, she broke a coin though. It's not the world. Not the end of the world. Alright, goat Yisang, we need you, bro. I need you, Yisang. Yisang! I need you, Yisang! Please, Obsidian Storm Rider them, and my life is yours. Hey, this will be a kill at least. Yisang, Obsidian Storm Rider them. Thank you. Answer me Heishou again. Come on, baby. No cavalry. Hey, cavalry is fine, but I want the other one. Gregor, no! Stab. Where am my Crimson Spearing? Unfortunately, only one. Did you create? I didn't see. Okay, very scary, but it's okay. That is Javelin. Like, there is no society where we beat Javelin. Maybe we AED'd it. We might as well just counter. It is Javelin. We can't do anything about that. That might stagger us, but it is what it is. We do get a favored. That's good. He's saying, dude, come on, buddy. I believe in you, bro. I believe in the gluttony. It says struggling, but I believe. Alright, this is Javelin. We can't win that. Just... yeah, I was going to stagger him no matter what. This should be... what, Sinclair? Yeah. Muétala. Yeah, stagger. Good stagger. Boom. Lonesome stand. Sacrifice the garden. A kill does help with the attack weight. Now Sinclair should get his after this. If we can stagger the target that was attacking Yisang, that means he can get an unopposed Obsidian Stormclouder, which will be so good. Which Sinclair might be able to do. Come on, buddy. Close? He's got Paralyze on him. That dude's got Paralyze on Viscard. No, Yisang! Okay, he's gonna lose the clash, but he shouldn't get staggered. Yeah, he's still gonna proc Storm Rider. It's just gonna be Unbreakables. Even though, I mean, still do 253, and Siege Tune is gonna hit. So actually, completely worth. A crit? Lucky. Yeah. Hey, nice. 26 evade of doom and despair. Tanya! Hiya. Dante. Are you okay? Alright, this is going to be a bit scary. We do have triple skill 3, which is good. We can maybe get some more gluttony reses in here. Block that to try and prevent damage. I would love to trigger Tears of the Tarnished Blood, but I don't want to trigger the reuse. Dante. How many more we got? Halfway almost. The last ones are always the scariest. I think I will just... You know what? This will kill this guy. The Honglu should target the next character now, which is who is targeting Yep. So that one is hitting Zichun. Good Serpent Pierce. That's why we have Gregor here. I carved the path of a look crit kill. Almost. Okay, good kill. Wanted some stand. Sacrifice the garden. The more staggers we get, the better. Oh, Zichun, my queen, dude. That's my girl right there, dude. This is a Zichun upscale, baby. Oh, baby. That's why she's the GOAT, dude. Oh, good solo skill 3. That's perfect. Here we go. Alright, we're snowballing a little bit here. We should also be able to get another line breaker from this. Or halfway. We killed a full one of them. That's good. Now, this is going to be the scariest part here. Yeah, I see a few protect the towns here. This is the protect the town of doom and despair. Now, Heathcliff does not have a stagger bar, which is good. We could do something like this. We could buff all the gluttony attacks. How much does this buff it again by? Only gluttony damage. Doesn't buff by gluttony anymore. Swap to that. There you go. That's better. So the way, unfortunately, the power counters work, this is going to force him first, so as long as he doesn't die from it. But he might die? Who knows? I don't think he should. Oh, he might. No, Heathcliff's tanky. He should be fine. Okay, Relentless Stabbing. Yeah, he's fine. He's not. Hey, Roger getting these skill 3s is very important for us. Heathcliff's perfectly fine. In fact, he's actually at perfect HP conditionals. We love to see it. Another skill 3 from Roger. Maybe another stagger. Yep, 2. Just 1 stagger. That's good. Bullet skill 3. Which gives us Blood Flame. Oh, that's perfect, dude. Roger's kind of relentless in stabbing. True. Another one. Another one. Crimson Spring. Good kill. Infinite Poise. I think that Issue will get a Heishou even though she has Zichun. Yeah, I think she will now. I think it's more likely. I think she'll be the last one to do it though. Like, I think Mersault will do it first. It should be last. Okay, so we have the Bladal Instincts for skill 3. No skill 3 though, unfortunately. Ooh, a little scary about this. That's good though. Do we have... Oh, we do have enough. A little scary here. Especially because that's a neutral. I trust Zichun though. Alright. A little scary, Because we've summoned in a new wave of them. They all have ST.
정도 탕류에 허덕.
But we should be good. Yeah, especially because we get Roger S3. Lucky Richter. Hey, that's attack power up next turn. That's gonna be good. Especially for Roger.
몸소 보여주지.
Look at that. We have almost 100 die. Actually, we have literally 100 dire. That's good. That's 2 unopposed for Heathcliffs. That's perfect. Obsidian Storm Rider! Yi sang the goat!
얼마든지
Boom! 900 damage. Hey, and then Z-Tune.
내 앞에
Finish him up. Boom.
아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
800 damage. That's the go right there.
깔끔하게 모든 것을
That was good. That is exactly what we wanted. The last 3 IDs, we can just double this. This should be fine. Now do you guys see why I love Z-Tune so much? Like, this is the power of Z-Tune. Yeah, we have like damage gifts that burst out damage, but like she's not the first. Like this is the power of her creation, man. All this poise, yeah, bad poise gen, by the way, guys. As a reminder, bad guys, mid poise guys, worst poise gen ID, by the way. Yeah, no support passives, no ego used, by the way. This is just her. This is her poise count. No ego gifts, no support passive, no ego boost, no nothing. 66, 24 count. It's been 8 turns, man. Yeah, my bad. It's not 99. My bad. In fact, she's got better. Look, she has better poise than the other 2. Potential, yeah. But remember, guys, she's bad at poise gen.
말로 받아내라.
Remember. Oh, here we go. Rooster, baby. Fortunately, we got head on the first one, but. Double 5%, but we did get a stagger, so it's actually chill.
도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Unfortunately, we got triple head on that, but that's still a lot of damage. I carved the path. Boom! Leveling up Z-Tune spell right now. Good. This show was poise sang. Is it because the other units actually land their skills? There is no one in this team that gives poise. In fact, Z-Tune has been one of the only IDs in this whole team that has been able to actually clash. The other one is Lord Honglu. So, there's no other one in this hearing who gives poise. She's the only one that can clash. She's killed multiple times, which has enabled her to get those S3s. Yeah, Z-Tune Ishmael gets poise on kill, and her S3 gives her its like 8 poise count if you kill with a crit. So the strat is you want to kill with her S3 count. The minute you get 1 crit kill with S3, she snowballs instantaneously. Like, forever. You won't lose her poise count after that. Enemies got left from others. No, she did most of the damage herself from that. That was like her. Who's my favorite attack interaction with Lord Honglu? For Yi Sang. Yi Sang's is pretty good, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I do like Yi Sang's. Yi Sang, or it's Donkey, because Donkey's one's very cute. She like bashes her head into him. Umasang enhances her poise. Yes, Umasang is enhancing her poise. Her poise potency, not her poise count. That's the important one. Poise potency is easy. Poise potency, you'll just generate no matter what. The count, though, that one is the one that's hard. Alright, well now we're in enemy territory. Oop. Force Brutality, hello, yep. Force Brutality, I think now we go and fight This is going to be... We fight Gossipium now, I think. Save and Corp for floor 13, I think. A bit risky, you might say, but I think it's pretty fair. It's pretty alright. Now we go do Efflorescent now. Yeah, do Efflorescent now. Alright. I told you, man. Extreme's going to be a long one, man. It's going to be a long one. Now, we need Kamui. Kamui is the one extreme boss we need. So we need to pray we get Kamui. Rage for Kamui. Rage for Kamui, dude. Bow, bow. I am so scared. We haven't had Kamui in a while, so I would really like if we had a Kamui. Let's gain the gift, please. I would also like more skills. I think the only thing we're missing is faith, which we can try and oh, well, there we go. Faith. We're not missing anything now. So, oh, here you go. Here's why, by the way, I explained that Contempt of the Gaze is very strong. So as you can see, you upgrade it. Now it affects the first deployed and 6th deployed. You deal 30% damage for anyone targeting you, and you deal maximum 10% damage to all targets. It's very nice. It was violated by code. Not being the lover of Kim Ji-hoon. Alright, well, I think that's it. I don't think there's any more keywords. I think it's a little, yeah, I think we have every keywordless now. Pretty sure we have every keywordless in the game now. Which means our money is effectively useless. God, if only I could buy damage type, dude. Oh, if I could buy damage type. Do we have everyone? We might not have everyone. We're still missing a few. Actually, no, I think we do have everything. Oh, might as well hoard everything. There's literally no point not to. A child? Oh, good point. How do we not have child yet? That's crazy. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Now we're done. Alright. We also gonna... Oh no, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna adjust some ego. I am going to adjust some ego on some sinners. Keep 4th match, it's funny. But Roja, we are gonna put Pursuance on you. Lasso's fine. Impending Day. It's fine. Being Sunshine is good by the AE. Yeah, it's fine. Red Eye's 4th match. 4th match fine. Man, Melt. Yep. I could put Unbrilliant if I really wanted to, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, Wishing Can. You might put Wishing Can on. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Now we still have Morositas. We still have Superbia. We have Pigaridia. So, if we need to, we obviously are preferring to save Morositas to the very end. It is okay for people to die. Also, did I bring in the right people? I did not bring in the right people. I gotta reset. Gotta reset, bring in the right people to start with. We want to go full single target damage. What do I think of Princess? She's very cute. Okay, 1. I'm thinking for this one, we actually go Faust first. Yeah, this is good. And then we're actually gonna maybe bring Yiseng last, maybe. Donkey? Bring Donkey in this. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, quite incredible. I think Heathcliff would still be good here. Bring Yiseng last, because Yiseng's not going to be that useful for the first bit. Yeah, that's good, because he'll be targeted. Bring Sinclair? No. Yes. No. Gregor might be better here for the first bit. Okay. What is this? This is Gossipium, Rose Hunter, Dongback. 412. 412 Gossipium, Dongback. Very scary. We are forced to take damage here. This is he was forced to take damage fight. It's very scary. We really cannot avoid it. So we kind of have to lock in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and let Gregor tank something if he can, but he's not even being targeted, so it's a bit hard. We'll try and let Faust get a tank if she can. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to let them unoppose me. Which might be scary. That's why we're using Faust first, by the way. Faust gives us 5% damage resistance. That's why I say using Heishou is actually very tactical. Like choosing which Heishou buffs you want first. I know that I'm not going to be able to clash with Gossipium, right? So I know for a fact that Lord Lu is going to get unopposed. Now, he has both the Ego Gift that helps with unopposed attacks and targeting, and he's now going to take 5% reduced damage. That 5% reduced damage might literally save my life. Faust should also trigger a Lord's Guard, so even if he does get targeted, he's only get targeted once. We pretty much need to survive the first turn, so we can actually have a chance. There you go. There's one Lord's Guard, so who's that? It's Otis. Hey, Otis took one for me. Faust took the other one. There you go. So Long Lu didn't even get hit. That's perfect. No staggers. That's fine. How am I playing to beat the third boss? Can you like not win a clash against her? I have a secret technique. Don Quixote. That is my secret technique. Here we're actually going to use tears. Yeah, a little hopeless against him right now. I will not lie to you. This man is quite strong. Is hers Lord God different? No. Hers is normal. A little bit scary to do this, but I think we actually have a chance. We're going to tears myself to get the offensive up. It is unfortunately going to do it twice, which sucks, but you can't do anything about it. Okay, Faust just doesn't. Yeah, no, Faust just doesn't win it. He is strong. Oh my god, 34 base rolling. That is scary. That's gonna stagger. Yeah, that's fine. I knew that this would be tough. The thing is, we actually do good damage, so it's not like we do bad damage. It's just surviving. Yeah, just block it. Ow. Alright, he's gonna go red mode. This is the scariest part. We have offensive up at least. Maybe we can have a chance. Ooh, think about it. Okay. Command Meltdown. Surely Command Meltdown can do something. So hopeless. Okay, let's Command Meltdown. We can get buffs. Yeah. This guy is scary. You know why? It's because I have no SP. Target this, break that. How much bleed do you have? 24 bleed. Oh, she'll get healed though. This should be fine. 24. 36 for you. Okay, she should be fine. Okay, current objective. Jump the shit out of him and hope we win. Will you be able to Ledger Man at all? No, you're not going to be able to. Let's see how this looks. Remember, I don't mind resetting if we have to.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라.
If we have to reset, it is whatever.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를
Can you just randomly list any ideas that have S2s that letting them have aerial time?
답을 구하지.
The jumping? Ah, God, that's very specific. We should get double command meltdown here. Beautiful.
그런 것이
아득한 여정.
Again, unlucky with trials? Yes, we did get very, very unlucky with trials.
희망과 미래를
We did not get good trials this run, so we got a lot of offensive trials. A lot of brutalities, a lot of offense up and final power up and base power up. But I think with the power
친구들을 도려내라.
of bullshit, we might be able to beat him.
묘야. 길을 열.
Maybe. We might lose a few sinners, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, we're literally full HP. Beautiful.
결정. 염화.
Alright. Hey, my donkey. Yeah. If we stack Rupture, we can win. Ow. Ow.
적군의 함정인가?
밀려라.
That's a lot of sin. Oh.
아니.
Recipes, Gregor.
남았다.
거기 노는구만. 적을 물어뜯고
Okay.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Gregor's dead. Look at this dude. He looks grouped up right now. Alright, Gregor's gone. Rest in peace. How much bleed we got? Not a lot of bleed. We're pretty fine. Okay. Fucking Otis has 50 bleed on her. So does Faust. Some of you may die, but that is the sacrifice I am willing to make. Pretty much. Three. I think Faust wins this. I actually think Faust is fine. Heathcliff, you're also fine. Sinclair, you should lance him. I'm gonna get slimed. Watch this. How much bleed do you have? 25, 13. Yes, there's a lot of bleed, but you should be good too. Otis, you should also be fine. We're gonna get a stagger in. Watch this. First, Blood Flame Massacre. A good Blood Flame Massacre. Then, Answer Me Heishou pack. Then, we get Ryoshou's probably dead.
숨통 끊기.
But she'll sacrifice her life for the plot. Oh, she actually lived on 2 HP.
길을 열.
Lord Lou's getting stronger. This is perfect. Here we go. Answer Me, Lonesome Garden. Sacrifice the plants or whatever. Ryoshou's fine. Watch this. Faust lives this.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Then, Heishou, execute. One more hit, we get a stagger. Beautiful. Double Lantern heals the rest of my team. Yisang, execute him. Again. He didn't get coin. Oh, because Lord Lu got coin. He is staggered. Okay. Excellent. We have a chance. Now, double command meltdown. Check all my sinners who have bleed on them. The double command meltdown that heals the whole team. Or should heal the whole team. If not, they die, then we get Garden buff next time. I would like to get an Ebony Stem, though. Or a Sun Shower would be so nice, actually. What do I do? I think. A Sun Shower. Ryoshu? What if we activate 4th match for you? Ether Cliff? Honestly, buddy, you just keep doing you, bro. You're healing. you have 20 flame on you? Because this should heal you, doesn't it? Heals him after. Is he going to be fine? Yeah, he'll heal because of command meltdown. Yeah, you're fine, buddy. Okay, command.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는
Boom.
시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
This is not going to do a lot of damage, but this is just for healing. Also, Grey Coat True. Again. Beautiful. And head roll too.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Please help me cast it.
미래를 찾아. 스스로
Thank you. Boom. Then, a good old skill 2. Bam. Now, Otis. She gets a sun shower, so that's going to buff her poise.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Ryoshu is going to get 4th match, so now every 4 turns she gets 4 final power.
예술의 황홀 경치.
But we still need damage. That's where, boom. 1 skill 3, bam. Beautiful. Halfway, it's fine. Alright, now Rose Hunter, who I'm not gonna lie to you, this guy is the biggest threat here.
그 용도를 고민한
This guy is the biggest threat. 100%. He has attack weight, he has a lot of moves, he's very scary. I'm not even sure if we can stagger anything. Donkey can actually tank damage though, but we need her to inflict Shadow Mark. So this is where I think we let Sinclair start doing a little bit of trolling. Do you have at all? Don't.
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간
Are you going on?
투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니.
We want AEDD on the Heathcliff as well. If he even survives this, which he may not. But we have to let it rip.
헤어내리.
He has a lot of HP, yeah.
내가 죽어.
Rest in peace, Otis, you were strong. Rest in peace, Otis, she was strong. Okay, that is going to be Shadow Mark next turn, which is great. That is going to be a free S3 next turn, although I'm a little bit worried about the Vine. Although I think it's just going to kill Heathcliff, so I don't think it's an issue.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Hey, send a Heishou Mouth Leak.
바로 이
Am I doing this without Rupture? Yes, this is completely keywordless. I think Mario, she's fine.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, she's fine. Now we are teasing with Sinclair, so he's gonna get Rupture buffs. And it heals him, I guess. Try trying to rip the rose. Another beautiful S3 from Donkey. Crushing Horns. Now this is very interesting. We actually are going to get the Paralyze here and the AEDD, so this should activate for us. Now will he actually live? Great question. Ooh, we lost Ascendant and Mouth Faust technique. That's actually really unfortunate. So Faust got targeted by that. That's really unfortunate. Ooh, Ryoshu's almost dead. Alright, that is Ryoshu, that is Faust dead. Very unfortunate. Well, that's a lot of people. That's Ryoshu dead. Alright, we're going to use Z-Tune to win this. Okay, we've reduced his offense level by 3. We might have a higher chance of clashing now. By a higher chance, I mean we don't at all. But we have a favored! It's doable. We have a favored. That's doable, baby. In this society, that's doable as fuck. In Limbus society, a favored is the greatest thing that I could ever ask for. Now we have Yusang. We can start building Yusang. Oh, it's gonna have a dungeon? It sounds very logical that it might have a dungeon. Donkey, this is where we get a nice little red sheets in, I actually think. Fish. So Ishmael is going to hit this first. So I'm not going to target this because Ishmael is going to use her ready. She's going to attack this, and there's a very high chance she staggers this. So there's literally no point for me hitting it. In fact, it might even be better if I target it with Ishmael. She might be able to get a crit kill. Unfortunately, everyone else here is getting hit. I really can't stop this. We got to really hope that Honglu wins this, by the way. Come on, Ishmael. Come on, I gotta go. Come on. Yes, dude. Ishmael's the goat, man. She staggered it. Now we don't have to worry about that hitting Heathcliff. Okay, not bad. That's the free S3 she gets, by the way, on entry. Crit kill. Nice. 666. She just crit killed it. Look at all that poise she's gotten. Okay. Z-Tune's online. 800 damage. Not bad at all. 4 paralyze. Come on, baby. Nice. Blood Flame. That should heal, please. Don't kill him. Oh my god, he's getting edged, bro. He's getting edged on his HP right now. He's getting so edged. The devil! Okay, we get a double lantern. I forgot to redirect to Honglu. What do you mean I forgot to redirect to Honglu? Who's clashing then? Oh! She won. Never mind, Donkey's the GOAT. I never doubted her in my life. She actually won the cloud. Dude, I so would have won that if I rolled all heads. It was bad. Goated Red Sheets actually won that, by the way. Dude, I'm so sad. Ascended Don Quixote actually could have won that if I got lucky. Come on, buddy. Come on. W, dude. W. Okay, this is the scary move here. There's no way we're going to be able to tank this. Okay, we pretty much have removed her bleed. Favored. Fuck. That's so tempting, man. Who do I trust more with the favored? Maybe I trust Honglu more with the favored. But how much paralyze? 3 para. What do I do here? I target this. I'll let Honglu do this. I trust Honglu. But do I trust Honglu though? Oh no, what do I do? Okay, hold on. If I clash that and win, he'll still have 2 paralyze. Oh, but I need all the paralyze I can get. Maybe I don't clash. Maybe I just unoppose. I think I unoppose. Unoppose, let him do this. I need a heal. Never trust a favorite? I have to. I have to trust a favored. Unless there's something I can do in the back line. Z-Tune maybe? Oh my god. Wait, Z-Tune might dominate it. Z-Tune might dominate it. Hold on. Do this. Do this. Yi-Sang, wait. Wishing Can. Wishing Can this. If I Wishing Can before Z-Tune attacks. And I roll head, I'll inflict 3 para. Hold on. This might be cook. This thing's staggered, so we don't care about that. Who's that hitting? That's hitting Heathcliff. You should be able to heal from this. Mess 3. Okay. Faust, please win. One more. W Faust. W Faust. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Good. It's gonna heal. We get one more. Beautiful. Alright, we've killed the tree. Faust has full healed herself and the team. Or about to. And we've killed the stump, so we don't have to worry about that gimmick. Good crit damage too. Lord Lu win, please. Damn it. Okay, Lord Lu lost it, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. He will get 3 attacks now. Who's gonna get? Sinclair's good. We got Lunar Memory, yeah. I think that's a mount, a W. Okay, and then we get the garden. Tears. Did I reach 1 HP? Oh shit! Did I reach one? When the did I reach 1 HP? Oh, it was the tears effect. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I roll heads. Okay, that was the that was the tears effect. That's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. That's not. That's actually not that bad. We just need a dimension shred next turn. 1, 2, 3. She's the best ID in the game! Oh my god, dude. Yi Sang saved her, bro. I told you guys. I told you that Yi Sang saved her, bro. Holy shit. That was crazy, dude. Oh my god. I knew it, dude. I trust her. I trusted her. Okay, not bad. Now he's gonna lose this. That's fine. It's not the end of the world for him. No unbreakable coins, so we don't get the bonus. Staggered, which is suck, but that does suck being staggered though. Okay, we do get another crushing, which means we get another shadow mark buff next turn. He's so close to getting staggered, man. So close to getting staggered. Okay, a few things we have to worry about. Honglu. We have no. Okay, no, we have no tears buff anymore. We're fine. We have no tears buff. We do need, however, to dimension shred. We have to dimension shred to prevent me from dying. I mean, actually, no, I don't have to right now. I can hold the dimension. I don't have the. Yeah, I don't have the buff anymore, so we're fine. We can chill. Dimension shred obviously would be nice, but we have lost a few people to staggers. Yi Sang to stagger is very sad. Zichun is going to be able to deal with this, so we don't have to worry about that. Ooh, I don't like that so hopeless though. That is a scary ass attack. It's favored, but it's favored, but 6 paralyze. I mean, it's potential, man. Do I still have the tears passive? Actually, curious how this works. So I no longer have the flower-bearing wedge effect, though. I no longer have the flower wedge effect. That is a bit of a problem. Maybe? I lose the offense up. But I have so much offense up right now. I am at 114 versus 132. It's the worst. 6 paralyzed. I might be able to break 2 of the coins. I think the problem is, though, if I lose this, Zichun gets staggered. That's bad. Who's this targeting? Sinclair, Donkey, Zichun, Donkey. Okay, we might have to sack Donkey for this. What's the chance I can stagger him this turn? I have to deal 5k, about 4,300 damage. Maybe close. How many 5%? I think I'm gonna hit like 30,000. Might want to be careful. Decent. We could also do this. Yeah, maybe we do red sheets. Could red sheets it for a Glenny. No, just skill through it. 5k, I got this easy. I'm a bit worried if Arcana. Probably won't do that much. I'm worried that if I skill 3 with Honglu, it's gonna target this thing and fucking completely ruin my. Wait, hold on. Did anyone die and get sent in? I don't think so. No. Yeah. This is I think I do go for a full onside attack here, though, to be edged. What do I target? Do I bother this? Dude, all in on Lord. Oh, alright, fuck it. 1, 2. No, feels bad. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I lost one. I beat one of them, but He did get me. He did get me. I'm not gonna do enough damage. It's not GG. I did get staggered on Z-Tune. We do have attack weight on this, actually. Hold on. I've lost enough Heishou now to get attack weight, which is really good. I don't think it's GG yet. We have Ascendant. It's close. It's close. It's really close. Come on, I just need a bit more damage. No, I lose by 1. Oh, dude, I lost by 1 on Faust. Feels bad. Can I get Heathcliff's go 3, please? This should stagger. Yeah, we staggered him. Good damage. All right, we got the stagger. It's a little scary. We lost, oh, we lost Z-Tune. That feels bad. Big feels bad that we lost Z-Tune. It's not the end of the world, though. It is not the end of the world. We definitely dim shred here, though. It sucks. It's definitely not the end of the world, though. My lady is dead. It does suck a lot. Okay, entrance, skill 3. She doesn't have many poise, but she does kill the plant, which is good. We have Ascendant Mount technique. Very nice. We do get a little double dim shred. Which this will inflict like 9 rupture count next turn, by the way. Also, not bad damage. The Kishin is alright, but I am doing E, yeah. And we also have imposed weight, so the lesser people we get, the stronger we should theoretically get. Alright, well, we're gonna inflict 9 Dimension Rift, 9 Rupture count next turn, so we should be able to edge his next attack bar. Okay, nice. See how that stagger bar is really close? That stagger bar is really close to his next one. We just have to stagger it next turn, I think. I think it's possible. Alright, he's back to his normal phase, so this is perfect. So he's not doing any AoE attacks. We have Shatter Mark on him. We have all of the buffs. He is currently 2k before getting staggered. We can just unoppose him, 100%. I think we 100% just unoppose him to death. Unless I want to, like, heal or anyone. I don't think so. We were all pretty good. 100% we do. We easily do. I'm going to pull. I'm going to pull. Yeah, we'll be pulling day 1. Yeah, we have S3s and stuff next turn, so we're fine. Do you have Linebreaker, actually? Because I want to save Linebreaker. Save Yisang Linebreaker. Fuck, you know what? Activate Dim Shred. Fuck it. Dim Shred Yisang. Fuck, do we actually even skill 3? Yeah, we skill 3 on you. Yeah. Yeah, we have a skill 3 for you coming up. You want Lantern again? Actually, maybe you Lantern. Lantern one more time just to heal. Heathcliff's fine. And Donkey's honestly fine. 1 S3 should do 2k damage. Easy. Yeah, because we're going to get E6 over here. Which is going to give us... so this is going to give us concussion. Health Path of Lord. And then Faust is going to stagger. I'm not even. We're going to do this first. I kind of hope we don't kill him before the E goes, which I'm a bit worried about. We should be okay to kill... Yeah, he shouldn't die before the E goes, but Roger might do like 800. Like, am I not just the Heishou god? Did I not just call exactly the number that she would hit, by the way? 794, bro. I was 6 damage off at 800. I literally said 800 damage, and she did 794. Bro, I might be him, dude. I might be John in Heishou, bro. How did I call that number, dude? I just knew it, dude. I just had a thought. The thinker. All right, now we can just set up for next turn. Like, chill. We can just chill set up. Okay, now we just ego set up for next turn. No stress whatsoever. Faust. Damn, he do calculate though. As expected from the #1 Heishou enjoy. True. What if we activate Tears again? I kind of want to activate Tears again to get the buff. I think we'll do that. What if I stalled this round out? No. Don't stall it out. That'd be fucking stupid. Fuck, you might not even stall it out. You might not even have enough damage. Do you have 20? No, you don't. I think you just go full in. Do you even bother? Why am I even attacking that? I don't even bother. Heathcliff's gonna kill that. Activate Tears, so we get the Tears buff. I don't think there's any other passives we want. Besides maybe Donkey. But I think we need to do damage now. We have Sinclair's. Lantern, Tears, beautiful. We don't need a heal right now. We're chilling. Activate Tears. Blech. Hate that it's we have to waste the reuse on this, but they should really put the reuse conditional on this so you don't reuse it twice. Because this does not benefit you at all if you reuse it twice. I thought it used to. I thought it would give you 2, but no, it only gives you 1 when you reuse, so it's not really worth it. Reuse. Hey. Where my chicken? I'm gonna have enough damage with this? Surely you're saying that's not right. I actually don't think we have enough damage for this. We'll have to pull into next turn, which actually might be a bit scary. Yeah, this is a bit scary. Okay, well, no, is it really scary? I'm not sure. This is not really that scary. We have 1,000. We can do 1,000 damage easy. I'm a bit worried about my health, though. Everyone's health's fine. There we go. Actually, this is good. We stalled it out. That's actually perfect, because that means we stall out another Fludging. Hello. And... oh, I was going to say, can I get the attack power up? That would have been nice. Alright. So, no, this is fine. Alright, Dombeck, this is probably the hardest part. I honestly think as long as we survive the first turn, we're fine. We're gonna actually skill 3 onto this. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how we win these. My idea on how we win this is Donkey Herde inflict sinking. Unfortunately, she doesn't have skill 3. So, I'm a bit worried about this, to be honest with you. Trying to think how to do this. Counter with her. If I can somehow lower her SP, but I don't know what to do here. We have to figure out how to win these. Well, we can survive 2 hits of it. This is the one we can't hit. Also, I'm still fucking... am I still barb lassoed? Bro. Why am I barb lassoed, bro? I'm thinking I'm barb lassoing, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's a favored, dude. I'll take a favored. These ones, unfortunately, I really don't. I don't want to get hit by this. Do I have rhyme? I do have rhyme. That's a good idea, actually. I do have rhyme. Unfortunately, I have no potency though. I need to stop one of these attacks. That's kind of the problem. I need to stop one of these attacks. If Rodion should get double Rhyme Shank, which should lower her SP a little bit. Sugar Cocky gives it more sinking. I mean, it does give more count, which is good, yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter if we attack weight it. I just don't want it to corrode on me. I'm a bit worried she might corrode. How much is this? 30. Maybe she's fine. I don't know. She might corrode. I'm a bit worried about that. She's gonna reuse. Honglu steals the coin. Oh, yes. Honglu steals the coin. You're right. Yep. Okay. I think we just do this. Unfortunately, I don't have any way to stop this skill. Which means these four are gonna be, well, fucked, to say the least. So maybe we could just damage, rate her through it. All right, let's just try and see how it goes. Ascendant Heishou technique. My hope is we can just damage her through it. If we can push her down to phase, we can just skip it. Oh my god, dude, we got the Don Quixote skill 3. That's actually so perfect. That is literally perfect. Alright, she's at -11 right now. Hey, that's good. Hold on. Where's her stagger bar? It's gone. Okay, I didn't realize. See, that's why it's really important to count which Heishou you're targeting. -16. That's literally almost perfect. Now we corrode rhyme. That's good. Sinking. Stay frozen, and there will be no pounding. Oop. That is going to be free 6 stacks of sinking we inflict on her. Boom. Which means we might be able to win this. With you saying even. Does Honglu get sinking? Yeah, Honglu inflicts sinking as well. No, Mal. Come on, Mal. Come on. She didn't win that. That sucks. That hurts. That hurts badly. No, you saying didn't win it. Okay. That's going to be a bit blooming. We have a blooming issue. That's good. Okay. Okay. This is not the worst situation. It's actually not that worse. The Yisang is bloomed, but to be honest with you, he's actually kind of recoverable right now. We do need a heal, though. It's recoverable, and it's favored. This is favored. Okay, I have to kind of win this, to be honest with you. I need Faust to win that. That is... Faust needs to win that. Wishing can protection come in clutch. True. Mersault, save the society, Mersault. Can I get another red sheets? Maybe a magical girl? It's favored. We'll take a magical girl favored, sure. Yeah, we're just gonna try and ego as much as we can. Oh, dude, this would have been so good to do last turn. Alright, all 3 favorites. That's better than literally anything we've had so far. I'll get Lantern as well, just to get some healing. Alright, so Honglu's gonna go first. Honglu is gonna activate the sinking on her. Oh, dude, W Mersault, bro. He unopposed that. W Mersault. Okay. Blood Flame. Good damage. Reduce the SP as much as I can. -6 is better than nothing. 1. Let's go, Malfaust! Let's go. No. I predicted it. It's fine. That's good. We won that. I know there's paralyzed. I saw it. Don't worry. Okay, she won. That was the most important one. That was the attack weight. Anything else is fine. We still have paralyzed on her. 1. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's okay. He can be bloomed. It's not a big deal. Come on. You bitch. Okay, don't stagger. Alright, she didn't stagger. We have unbreakable coins. It's fine. This heals. Fuck, man. This is tense, man. Kind of slave. It's gonna not really do a lot, but we'll get the passive at least. And heal. She's not bloomed, which is nice. We'll also get Lance and heal. I think 2 IDs are going to be bloomed, but we can deal with it. Also, we should phase skip, maybe. No, we didn't get phase skip. Okay, no phase skip. Which means we have to deal with the mechanic. This is the scary part. Oh, baby. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is the scary bit. Okay, we have to deal with all these flowers, and we have a bloom. We have 2 blooms? And we have 1 bloom. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is where it gets a little scary, guys. I won't lie to you. It's the nasty. This is where it gets a little scary. That is a scary move right there. He's saying, do you have obsidian? Please tell me you have obsidian, bro. Please tell me you have obsidian. No, he doesn't have any line breaker. Damn. A line breaker on him. Do I still have tears? I do have tears on Honglu, yes. No, I don't think it's rip. We have Crushbound past. We can Crushbound past this, so we can guarantee kill all the flowers at the end. The problem is he's the last attacker. Just thinking. I feel like I have to. How much HP does she have? 7,400. She doesn't have protection yet. Sun Shower to survive. Maybe. Good pick. Maybe we Sun Shower. I think we definitely do something like this. The problem is someone has to tank the well, no one has to tank this, but it's gonna hurt. Well, actually, it'll hurt more if flowers are alive, to be honest with you. Also, that 1 flower in the back is just not getting hit at all. I'm gonna have to deal with this. Why is this 1 flower just not getting hit, bro? Ego is a resource. My tears. Okay. Alright, well. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we have Dimension Shredder, so we're fine. Faust has full HP, so she should be good. Let her rip. Ascend Heishou Mouth technique. 50, that's good. Answer me, Lord Heishou. Go in Sinclair, do some damage. Not bad. Did a little bit of damage. Halve the path. A little bit of damage. Another answer me. Kill a flower. We also have attack weight on this, so this should do a lot of damage. Good. And we red sheets. Nice. Double head, please. One more. Nice. Double head. One more attack, then we get Sun Shower. Head. Nice, dude. Nice Sun Shower on the head. Nice head, dude. W Sun Shower. I gotta up by 4 this ego. Okay, we free Heathcliff. Now we're gonna tears. W Dawn. W Dawn. This should kill the flower. It did. And then we just crush bounce off. Alright, so we're gonna get hit raw, by the way. We literally can't stop this. But this, theoretically, hopefully, shouldn't one touch on us. Oh, dude, Faust is trying to clash it, bro. Feels bad. Alright. It hurt, but it didn't kill. Okay, Donkey is getting bloomed. So is he saying. Okay, that's not the end of the world.
하지만 파괴법 또한 있을 터.
This is feeling a little bit like the end of the world. Okay. That was an owl, and we do have a lot of bloom targets. But now we're gonna get dueling. The problem is, I don't know how to beat dueling. There's no way we can win a... Maybe we can win a clash. Hold on, it says favored. Maybe we can win a clash with dueling. Hold on. We might be able to win. Crushbound. I ran out of units of this or something. Yeah, pretty much. Let's get some... Hold on. Inflict attack power down next turn. Hold on. Wait. I want to inflict double attack power down, but that works. Okay, hold on. It's 6 paralyzed. I know. It should be fine. It should be good. Then... Well, Lantern. Lantern for the health, I guess, just in case. You ever got a paralyze? I don't really have any paralyze inflicting, I think. No. Oh, screw loose. That's next. That's this turn. I'd rather him crushbound those to AoE the plants. You know what? Tears instead, bro. Actually, do you tears? Yes, tears. When everyone get bloom, except the dual chains of others. Oh, good point. We should chains of others. You're so right. Is ADD this turn or next turn? ADD is this turn. Okay. Attack power down. Hold on. No. You're a genius. We're gonna chains of others. I want to double stack chains of others. I want to double stack chains of others, but I don't know if I can. Shit, I want to double stack it. I want to double stack it so badly, but I have to ego to win this class. Well, I don't have to ego, but I could trust a favored. You know what? She has fucking 6 paralyzed, bro. Surely I win one of my coins, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just do this. I'm gonna trust this. All right, Proj it. All right, I believe in you, Honglu. Come on, don't ding. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. So he's gonna duel. He's also tearsing. He's literally proccing tears. So he's gonna get full HP this turn. He's gonna get full HP this turn because he's proccing proc tears. We did Dimension Shred, so we have the extra life. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Now double chains. Now please target her twice. Please target her twice. Mersault, brother, I'm begging you, target her again. No, he targeted a random flower. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it sucks, but it's fine. Then we get the attack power down. So now we're inflicting 2 attack power down. We have 4 attack power down, 6 attack power down. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Then we lantern for the heal. The multitude times its hold. The multitude times its hold. That's a lot of damage. Sinclair dead? Sinclair died. The Lord of Hong Yuan is the sole survivor. I'm still struggling? The fact that I'm struggling is crazy, by the way. What do you mean I'm struggling? I'm favored? Oh my god, it's a 13 plus 4. Okay, how do I do this, dude? I gotta win a favored. I'm so scared I gotta win a favored, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh god, I gotta win a favored. Do I have any... Does she even have paralyze? She doesn't. She has no paralyze. Oh god. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now to win a favored. Oh god, I have to win a favored, dude. Oh no, no paralyze. This is with 6 attack power down, by the way. I just want you to know that. Oh, and I don't get no. I can't unoppose first, by the way. If I could unoppose first, I might be able to nerf her, but I can't. What's better? Is it better if I do this last or first? Let me think. I don't think it matters. I'm so terrified, bro. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, God. All right. Trust in the boy. We got -6 attack power down. She's at literally 50, so she has a 50-50 chance of rolling heads. I don't know how many heads she has to roll for us to for her to beat me. Yeah, I think we do Dimshot second. All right, chat. This will be the, I guess the finale. I guess. Let her rip, baby. He's the GOAT! That's why he's the Lord, baby! That's why he's the Lord of Hongwon! That's why he's the Lord, baby! That's why he's the Lord! Oh my god, he dinged it, dude. He dinged her. Also, I need him to, like, hit her. Okay, here we go. Loadsome stand, sacrifice the garden. End her life, brother. Oh god, what do you mean I have to do one more? Oh, I gotta do one more. No! No! I have to do one more! I have to do one more! I have to do another payment! No! I have to do another payment! She's on 250! She's on 250! It's even worse! It's not over yet, Hoglu! Wait! What if I tears? What if I tears? What if I tears? If I tears, I get life bloom. I get the bloom effect, which means I can't die. Which means when she kills me, I kill her, and then everyone else lives because she dies. If I tears, but I have to clash tears though. I can't unoppose tears though. But I can unoppose! Wait! Tears lets me unoppose! Hold on! It does! I can do this! Tears might be the best ego in the game. Wait, I just unoppose with Tears! I don't have to clash! Tears counts as an unoppose! That means I just unoppose her now! Do it on second coin. Yeah, do it on second coin. Do it on second coin. So I do this. But that, I don't know if that does enough damage. I don't know if skill 2 does enough damage. Does she have protection? She doesn't have protection. Yeah, I think I S3 it. I think I just do this. I think this is the strat. I think I do like this. I think I just clash her first because I have 27 speed. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust myself. I'm just the best player. I'm just the best player in the game. John Heishou, baby! John Lord! I just unopposed her! Fuck it! Fuck the clash! I just unopposed the bitch! John Lord, baby! John Lord Heishou! Oh my god, that was that, by the way, that's floor 12, by the way. I just want you to know that. John Lord, he can't keep getting away with this! Tears of the Tarnish Blood Cloud. I knew that would be my favorite ego in the game. I knew it would be so good, dude. That is the power of unopposed attack, dude. Holy shit. I have not seen a single movie. It's exciting. I'm telling you. Oh, this game is so good. Oh, Gonna love playing this game, dude. This is like crack. This is better than any drug. Fent, meth, cocaine, weed, none of that. Nothing compares to the adrenaline that is conquering a fight that no one thought you could defeat, dude. Oh my god, it's better than everything. Now, by the way, that was floor 12, by the way. I just want you to know that. We're not even halfway through. We're fucking cooked. Alright, I just want you to know that. We're cooked. If I don't get Kamui, we're cooked. Pretty much. That's pretty much how this works. If I don't get Kamui... Yeah, by the way, now the enemies don't have a stagger threshold. Fucking GG. I don't even know what fight I could do. I don't even know what fight I could do. John Heishou. It's not even 15. I'm clutching with a dim shot in a favor, dueling with Dom by killing him with S3. Can I be Vergi? I could be Vergi. I think if I could, it might be hard though. I could definitely beat Vergi. I need Kamui. I need Kamui. If Kamui doesn't appear, I think I GG. If Kamui doesn't appear, I think it's GG. I think it's a straight up. Now, I don't even know what to fight. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I could go Encorp. Now, dude, all I'm saying is I begged for Ricardo on the last run, and he came. So there's a very high chance that if we prayed for Kamui, she might appear. What is Kamui? Komi's part of the April Fool's event. Lion 3, we already did... Oh, no way we're doing this. This is a death trap, are you kidding me? Clam, Otter Blossom. Fuck that, we can't fight Lion 3. We might go Encorp. Encorp will explode me. The hardest part of Encorp is Nelly. Lion 4 is easy. Yeah, the sheep will one-shot me. There's no way I could do line 4, guys. Okay, theoretically, even if I could beat the Envy Pecatorm, the sheep just insta-kills me. The sheep will one-shot me. If I crabs, if I fight crabs now, then I lose out on crabs later. Never what? The problem is, I need to stall 2 more floors before I can fight crabs. If I do crabs 15, I might have a chance. Unless I do bridal 14. Fairy Queen right now? No, I have no stagger threshold. If I do Fairy Queen right now, I'm fucked. I won't be able to kill her. Shit, dude, where do I go, man? Ooh, Encorp Bridal. Yeah, I'm thinking Encorp Bridal into C. I'm not gonna survive 14, just fight the crabs. But what if I do get Kamui though? If I get Kamui, I have a chance. Blood Fiends? The problem with Blood Fiends is that they all... maybe I could Blood Fiends, actually. Blood Fiends might be possible, but they're so tanky. The problem is with Blood Fiends is I can't use power counters on Blood Fiends, and unfortunately all of my Sinners are power counters. You'll have it struggling, so hopeless. Are you gonna survive the Bridal Lego? Yeah, that's a great question. No fucking clue how I'm gonna survive them. I'm gonna have to... Is there anyone on my team who's blunt resist? Anyone on my team is not dead? The funny thing is, I think everyone on my team is blunt fatal. Literally, okay, yeah, we can't go Bridal, bro. What's the worst extreme pack? Like, the worst extreme pack? It's gotta be, Impenetrable Path. This is the strongest path, pack in the game. Sea Tune is... No fucking way, Z-Tune. Oh my god. Alright, let's just do it then. Do we go Bridal now then? Alright, fuck it, let's Bridal now. Bridal at floor 13 where we might have a chance. Also, I don't even know if we can beat Shock Centipede. If we go Bridal, there's a 10% chance, and then a 1 and 4% chance we get Kamui. If we could somehow beat Kamui, then we have a genuine % chance against the Bridal. We beat Bridal, we'll go to floor 14. Once we get to floor 14, I don't know what we do there. But then we somehow beat 15. Dude, fuck the MF Centipede. How are you hitting MFE? I was just gonna Rupture him. Assuming I have anyone alive left to deal with him. Like, if I Sun Shower, if I Ascended Malphous Technique, if I activate, sorry, Ebony Stem, if I activate Ebony Stem, if I do AEDD on him, I might be able to Rupture Cheese him. He still has lower HP compared to everything else. It's just, yeah. It's Crabs. Fuck it, let's just do Crabs. Crabs might give us the best chance, I think. I think we just go Crabs. We might be able to get past full 13. Alright, let's hope for Kamui. I need to command death, bro. I need healing. Please heal me, bro. I need healing. That's good. I literally needed that. Alright. Please. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, no Kamui. No Kamui. Okay. This is gonna be really fucking hard. I won't lie to you. We might be fucking cooked. We might be fucking cooked. We might be cooked because we're going up against motherfucking bullshit. Nothing ever happens. Oh, let's get another Lawless 3. That's good. There's a chance. We definitely have a chance. I think I might have to whip out the emergency fund. We have all of these things here. Yeah. We gotta use the emergency fund. Okay, everyone's full SP. I think we're gonna have to use the emergency ego. I think we're gonna need an emergency unbrilliant glory. We're gonna need to bring out all the meta egos for this one. Pursuance is good. Odo, I think we keep here. Rushbound. This is an emergency. I need Gregor. Soda. I'm not bringing soda. Lifetime stew. Okay, we'll bring lifetime stew. Get a bit of myrrh. I don't even mind using this Mersault ID, to be honest with you. Like, he does inflict offense level down. Like, do you know how valuable offense level down is? Offense level down is, like, so valuable. Regret him? Yeah, maybe we regret him. But, dude, Screw Loose with the 3 paralyzed might be, like, coming hella clutch. I don't know. I don't think we regret it. I don't think he's going to be able to clash anyway, so I don't think we bother with that. I think we go... fourth match is still fine. Inflict Paralyze. Yeah, let's go Ledger Domain. Well, we already have Ledger Domain. Ledger Domain, AEDD. AEDD here inflicts it. Honestly, I think we keep less. Maybe we go Cavernous Wailing. I don't know, maybe Reverb can help us, because we have so many Tremor Bursts from Yisang and you know, Onglu, right? We could theoretically inflict Reverb, and that's extra damage on top. The lasso's so nice for wave fights. Where's it Desire? Oh, good point. War defense, a little power down. We need Ishmael. Ishmael Rosette Desire would be good. Free power. My vote has visited support. Thank you. Do I even have everyone? It's already okay. So the things we have is Ishmael, Rosette Desire, Sinclair's Soup. I guess is what we're changing. And Unbrilliant Glory. Alright. There is no other thing to do. There is just attempts. We most likely might get cooked. But at least we're gonna get cooked together. That's the probability. It's a lot of thread! Alright. How do I get hard blood resource on Roja? You need to use her counter or and consume hard blood. Okay, so this is crabs. We need to bring out all of the John AoE spammers. So John ego spammers, that's what we need. So we need like obviously Honglu. We need who's spamming like Ishmael. We need Gregory. Otis. Heath. Sang. Mersault. I think we need Mersault for Crushbound. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is gonna be interesting. We have Luna? I have Luna. What pack that I'm going? Crabs. Alright. 5 speed, so we can pretty much get everyone. This is pretty much what we're doing. But I think Heishou would be better here. Great point. I actually think I agree with you. Fortunately, I have to do this. Okay, that makes it unopposed, which is good. I like that Crushbound can't target, but... Ugh, alright, well, in the bed we're gonna have to be, boy. It's gonna be the best we get. Alright. Florian, floor 13. Let's hope for all tails. All tails and good damage. Hey, 2 tails is not bad. Some damage. Double Sun Shower. And a bit overkill? No, I'd rather overkill than underkill. In Limbus society, you always want to overkill. Never underkill. Because if we don't roll heads, like we aren't here, we're not going to get enough damage to stagger. A good head, though. Lob Corp levels of ego. 7 ego first round. Hey, that's what you gotta do, man. In Limbus society, in extreme society, you gotta ego spam. Unfortunately, I think with all of that, we still don't do enough, by the way. I think he still hits us. Right, can I get any good head? Didn't really get that much. Yeah, look how it barely did anything to him. Oh my goodness. Zijun! Zijun, no! Zijun, no! Ow. Lord's God. I need head. Oh boy. Well, there's my sun shower, a little light. Well, at least the sun shower came in a little later. There's my 3 protection. Oh, it really doesn't feel like it matters. Really don't feel like that protection matters. Really don't do that. Okay, they're starting to munch each other, which is good. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, set him out fast technique. Okay, that's good. One's dead. 3 dead. 2 dead. 3 stuck. 2 subs. Yeah, that's how it works.
유효하군.
Okay. I fought 4. Fuck, I would have loved 1 right now. Crit, Sun Shower, that's good. And we get a reuse on Sun Shower. As long as that's a stagger. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Fuck if it doesn't stagger. He just got 1 shot. He just got 1 shot. My Yizang! My Yizang! My ideal boy! Yeah, Daishu would be really good, actually. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay, somehow I survived that. I did not get the reuse. No, I did not. Okay, this is actually kind of good. This is actually kind of doable right now. I know it's foreign to say that, but this is not that bad. I'm gonna keep trying to just fucking activate these attack weight egos. I should have enough for Unbrilliant, right? No, I don't have enough for Unbrilliant? Bro, how many people have to die for this? Okay, Tears. Ebony. Vines. We're alright so far. Maybe like a... Indicate. Fuck it. Let's do Indicate. Let's do something, man. Does the tier... Do you have the tier 4 tremor gift? No. I don't have any tremor because that's a status. Hey, good. Why not binds on Otis? Because Sun Shower inflicts Rupture. And Rupture... a lot of damage. That's pretty much the only reason. Okay, we had Paralyze on me, so... Come on, Honglu, baby. Munch him up, eat him up. Ah! Triple head. 17, not the worst, not the best. Ooh, Gregory. Oh boy, okay, he tanked it, it's fine. Sorry, Ebony Stem. I meant to say. Okay, 400D. No head on Ebony. Boom. Crit though, that's good. Oh, the bind though. No sorry on the bind. Gregor is dead. Okay, we have lost our Brilliant Glory. That is, that's not good. Not good at all. Meh, meh, meh. 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 Okay. Now I know this looks bad. And, trust me, it looks fucking awful. Because this is awful. This is fucked, one might even say. But theoretically, we might be okay. Maybe. Kind of. Sorta. Unless I get the Greek Giga support passive. True! I do get Sea Giga support passive. Yeah, we focus King Crab. I'm just trying to think of how we want to focus King Crab, to be honest with you. Skill 3 might be stronger here, but... Remember, the fight doesn't end if you kill the crab in this. You have to actually kill everyone. That's the difference between this and... Okay, theoretically, if enough Heishou are dead, I should start getting life from death. When do I start attack weight? Hold on. As long as... Okay. It might look bad, but it's actually worse than you think. here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. As long as Lord Honglu is the last survivor, and there's only like 1 or 2 enemies left, I think I win it. That's the thing, right? I win it if he's like the last survivor. The problem is he has to be the last survivor. Alright. This should stagger at least. Look at the contempt going all the way. Ooh, fire fist screen. Ether's a free revive. Lord Lu has a free revive. We all have free revives. And we just unoppose the thing and deal with the consequences later. Okay, so Ryoshi came in with a free stagger, which is nice. Go Mouthfaust. Good damage on the shell. We can stagger the shell. Come on, buddy. Okay, Otis is goaded because she gets unopposed. Good conditionals. Then we get the Lord attack. And we stagger the shell. Don't have to worry about that. Kill a random crab. Yeah, Lord Lu pretty much is the end plan. Does Lord Lu have Dim Shred? No, we don't have Dim Shred. We need a proc. At least next turn we need it. Okay, Otis again. Good damage, 600. And there's a 5 Fist Gregor fans around. The group consists of me and me and Okay, fair enough, my bad. Tears of the Tarnish. What is Dimension Shredder? Dimension Shredder is the Lord Hong Lu's he. It is a Rupture ego, but it lets him revive. And it stacks with the revive that he has as a passive. So pretty much it gives him 2 revives. Which is really important for like this type of thing. Hey, cool. Fourth match flame. Alright, let's see what the consequences of not Clash of anything is. Oh my. Oh Faust. Oh Faust, you poor girl. Hey, that hurts. That hurts. This is the one that hurts. Ow. Ow. Ow, my cock! Okay, the cock is down. I repeat, the cock is down. The crabs are kind of attack waiting each other. Sorta, not really. Agashi! I really need to activate Dim Shred. However, I kind of not sure if I'll be able to live this turn. Fuck it, I have to just Dim Shred it. This looks really bad. And you're right, it is very bad. But I'm kind of just going to unoppose him and hope he dies. That's kind of my only option. I mean, I could hit a little bit of a command meltdown and get a full heal on the party, although I'm not sure how much that'll matter. I think I'd rather just proc the Rupture, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, he's saying up, he's like, Kamui. No, dude. So we're gonna attack this, which is gonna trigger. I don't even know who this is gonna trigger, by the way. Then we Dim Shred it. So we're gonna get double Dim Shred anyway. I think no matter what, Lord Honglu lives this, like no matter what, because he has the passive. So we already have passive, so he's gonna live this no matter what. So really, it just depends if everyone else is gonna live this. Fucking slow rip. Hey, Donkey is gonna unoppose this random crab. I would have preferred if she hit the main crab, but it's fine. Hey, buddy, come on. Alright, good. Blood Fly. Okay, Heathcliff's a good one. Would we be better in the backline for the support passive? Well, we did have him in the backline for this. Originally. Okay, well, there goes Heathcliff. Lonesome Stand. Alright, that's attack weight. Really good, actually. Massive damage. Holy fuck, dude. That's pretty good. Please add the big crab into it. The big crab. Okay. Okay, stagger him at least.
감회가 새로워. 정작 이 정도
Okay, stagger some of the crabs. That's not bad. Alright, there's Dim Shred.
다음 세상으로
So we did have Yi Sang in the... Did I have him in the support? No, I didn't. I had him in the front line for this one. I had him because I wanted him to use his AoE ego. Okay. 1k, not bad. Donkey with Ascended Mouth technique. No head rolls though, come on. Okay, 32-4 Rupture, not bad. And Donkey, beautiful. Okay, she should Shadow... She has Shadow Mark next turn inflicted on him. Unfortunately, Malphas will not win that clash, but that's alright. As long as Honglu revives, we're fine. Okay, we got Tears procced. This should be a lot of damage, by the way. This should be a lot of damage, because we had a full stack, I think. Or maybe not full, but we'll see. I mean, fuck, that's not bad. 1.6, that's not bad, man. Someone died. Ow. Why is he hitting me after? That motherfucker's cheating, bro. Okay. It looks really, really bad. Am I on 1 HP because the crab left me on 1 HP? Or am I on 1 HP because did he trigger my Dim Shred? I don't know. But he did something to me. All I need to know is that I am being targeted, but I think I can kill the crab this turn. Yeah, I think I kill his ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I just jump him. I think I'm still Dim Shredded, man. I didn't get full... I triggered my passive. Because I have... I know I triggered my passive. Okay. I triggered Honglu passive because I have Tarnish Blood. Because look, I have Tarnish Blood, so that means my passive triggered. Because the passive gives me Tarnish Blood when I trigger it. So I've triggered that already. So Dim Shred is still active. Which means I should be able to take another hit. But I think I can kill the crab. Yeah, I think I just kill him. I'm not even gonna... Do I have bleed? That's the question. No, I don't. I think I just wail into him. There you go. Hit that attack weight. Come on, buddy. Up in the baby crab, bro. Hit the big bang. You know what? Okay, if you're gonna kill everything around him, I mean, I'll take it, dude. But I'd like if you could focus the big crab. And roll head. Come on, you're the Lord, baby. I love Lord Honglu, bro. I love Lord Honglu, bro. I love Lord Honglu, bro.
4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
Oh, dude, Lord Honglu's the goat. Ah, he's the guy. I told you, man. This character is nuts, bro. I don't think people really understand how fucking good Lord Honglu is, bro. This man is on a whole nother level, bro. This man is crazy. He stands. So, small problem. That was pretty fucking easy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was pretty easy, and, we just lost our leverage. Because now we're on floor 14 and there's brutality, and we're fucking cooked. I don't know what the fuck we do now. I think we lose, chat. I think now we're fucked. Oh, but we can get Faith on Bridal of Infinity. I think we're screwed now. I don't think we get past 14. I think I'm honestly miracle we get past 13. R5. Hell no, we're not doing R5. The beautiful voice. Chroma. Dong Rang. And Heathcliff? No fucking way. N-Corp. Yeah, we're cooked. Can Glass Cannon save the run? Will 10 Fragility save the run? The answer might surprise you. No, it doesn't. I still have Marcitas. The fact is, I do still have Marcitas. The fact is, I just don't know what fight I could take to do it. What if I did Blood Fiends? Like, okay, theoretically, if Blood Fiends... Jesus. No, I can't do Blood Fiends because I can't unoppose. Unfortunately, the problem with Blood Fiends is if you have characters who have power counters, you can't unoppose with Ego. So you have to... Yeah, we might have to fucking bridle. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we just bridle and pray, but then we have to... Current objective survive with bridle. That's like the scariest part. Yeah, the counter prevents us from unopposing, which means we can't ego spam, which means we can't, like, unoppose spam. We have to clash, and then we lose the clash with Blood Fiends and die. Fuck, dude. Freak, dude. Z-Tune solo on the robots? I don't think her dodge is good enough without the sync book. I just gotta stop you from doing anything. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. There's no other pack. We can't do anything. We've done this. We can't do lines. And there's no way we're doing line 5. N-Corp, maybe there's a chance. The problem is, this is such a long fight, and I think Nelly wipes half my team. We've already done this. We can't do line 3, no way. Bridles are maybe. We've done C. We can't do Impenetrable Path. We can't do Blood Fiends. Can't do Beautiful. Can't do this. Can't do this. Okay, let's do Bridle. Why no line 3? Because we've already done line 3. This one we can't do. This has Kalam and the harder one, Artiblossom. Artiblossom will just one-shot me. Alright, let's just hit the Bridle. Maybe we get RNG. Maybe we beg for Kamui. Oh, glorious Kamui. Please, I beg you, invade my land and my life is yours. Invade my life and my... Oh, invade my land and my life is yours. Fuck. Oh, no invader. No invader. We're cooked. Heishou? Yeah, I think we get Heishou now. I think that's fair. We're so fucking cooked, bruh. I think we get Heishou now. I think Heishou might be more valuable. The problem is, my only problem with Heishou is I don't have skill 3s on her. But I do think I swapped to her. I'll lose the 1%, I don't really mind. Alan, we are so fucked. Okay. Kill my sinners. It's impressive you got this far. Stay proud, you are strong. Maybe we can refresh for a potential Heishou S3, and that would be a lot helpful. Donkey S3 would actually be kind of good. May I please have a Heishou S3? Okay, hold on. I might take a Z-Tune S3. Do I have imposed weight? I do. Please, my lord. May I please have a Heishou S3? Please, my lord, please. I just want one Heishou S3. I can't even refresh the cost. It's too much money. Okay, you know what? I'll take Don Quixote. She's very cute. I'll take it. This is actually quite important, so I'll take that as well. Alright, well. Nothing else we can do. Let's see if it's even survivable. What floor are we on again? Oh, Bridal. Oh, yeah, we're fucking cooked. Okay. Bring in here. We need to bring in all the attack weight we can to buff us. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then we bring Heishou last. Bring Heishou last. Let us sub in last. Bring in Ishmael now, so we can start buffing her. Alright.
준비한 대로만 하면
Hung on. Did not get that. Alright, well, this is going to be our little last attempt. We're going to see if we even get a chance. I think we might have to Morrissey this. I'm not even going to lie to you. Also, we're retry spamming. We're going to retry until we get either 2 blocks or 1 block. I think that's the only way we can do it. Ah! Everyone's talking at once.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는
Stop singing!
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고.
Oh my god.
안 된다 그러면.
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마.
Wait, we're leaving.
다음에는 앉을 테니.
The pyramid of... I mean, honestly, true.
돌아가자. 웨이.
You know what, chat? Let's have a... Hold on, maybe... Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try something.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
Alright. Let's see if this does anything. I have called for backup. Maybe we can get some emotional support backup. I was just looking at it. The voices are getting louder. The voices.
앉을 테니까.
아가씨,
돌아가자. 웨이.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다.
Okay, we have 1 block. Z-Tune. Okay, Z-Tune can actually tank this. Because she can't dodge it, but she can tank it. Wait, this guy does Pierce. Hold on. Surely someone on my team... Roger's Pierce resistant, right? Oh?
한화 휴재. 옆에 서지 마. 피로 다스리지.
None of you MFS Pierce?
불필요한 관심은
No.
사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
Fuck. What if I Lord's Guard it? I might have to Lord's Guard it. They're all Pierce normal. Yeah. Alright, well, let's should tank it, I guess. Is it Radiant Pierce? Nah, she's Slash Resist.
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Fucking ball! It's to be a Heishou effect.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Okay, Honglu is 5% more damage resist.
옳다.
Maybe if we can break his body, he won't be able to attack us. Potential.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
It might.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다.
Okay. Good damage, man. Yeah, we do good damage, guys. Yeah, we're doing good damage, guys. Ooh, 47. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Why not dodge attachments instead of taking them if you can't? The problem is, he rolls a 51. And I will not be able to dodge that. But theoretically, if I could survive an attack from it, but with an unbreakable coin, like I did, I would be able to attack back. So now when I full heal with Z-Tune, and I tank that 1 hit, I'll be able to tank the hit and actually attack back. This is the worst case scenario, by the way. Yeah, Z-Tune did tank it, so we have a reliable tanker. She can smack her face against it. The problem is, what do we do after? The problem is this right here. I'm not gonna lie to you, Yi Sang might be fucking cooked, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. He is aggroing like a king right now. You know what? 07 king, because I don't think you're gonna be able to survive this, buddy. Oh, my sweet boy. I'm still awake. I'm still running. We're still going. How is Heishou? We have her in the backup right now. Okay, let's get a double lantern to heal.
유효하군.
Okay, nice.
나무와 함께
Boom.
베어 남겨드리죠.
Boom. King Sang 07. Fortunately, we only get one Heishou pack. I didn't really think about that. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see if he tanks it at all. I mean, he's the tank. I think Faust might tank one hit for him, but... Swap over the shield. Yeah, actually, that would have been... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that would have been better, probably. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am running on fumes right now, so... honestly, after that Dongbaek fight, I have been running on fumes. Yeah, he tanked that pretty good. Oh, goodbye, Yusang. Yeah, no, he wasn't surviving that. Yusang. Poor boy. My boy. Let's do it. Oh, wait, I don't have Cavernous Wailing equipped. Fuck. No wonder. No wonder I didn't remind myself to use it. I don't have it equipped. How the fuck am I gonna use it if it's not equipped? Dude, we are doing negative damage to him. Okay, we know that Ishmael can take a single hit. Okay, free S3. Oh, Jesus. That's tiring. No, it was a good fight. It was genuinely good. I feel like I had to play out of my mind. Had to use all the power of the Heishou. Okay. This is good. I mean, this is fine. We're getting damage at least. Okay, better than nothing. Okay, S3 from Rojo, which means we'll poise. Good crits, good crits. Do I need a bolus? I need a lot of things. Learn some sacrifice. Another S3. Oof, I mean, we're damaging him. The problem is we have to sustain like 12 turns. Also, he's gonna punch me in the dick. Alright, she tanked a hit. How do you make the Deathrite stack pop instantly? Typically, when Lord Honglu, if he is above 10 speed, and you have him use his S3 to, like, make one of the Heishou, you know, activate, like, inflict the status, when he activates his secondary effect and his third S3, he will trigger the effect instantly because he's already above 10 speed. Okay, Ishi, you're gonna need to tank another hit, but I don't know if... You're gonna need to take another hit, baby. Oh boy, she's gonna get fucking smacked again. Oh, and poor Otis. No, not Otis. Please, anyone but Otis. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna let Sinclair sacrifice himself in this one. Does Loki look bad? Yeah, no. No, we're dealing look, we are dealing damage, okay? Yes, we are dealing damage. The problem is we can survive maybe 2 hits. Like, our damage ain't even... Look, we've got them... Like, dude, if they didn't have revives, we would be cooking right now. Unfortunately, they have 5 fucking revives. But we are healing. Remember, Faust is actually a really good tank because of Commanding Meltdown. Commanding Meltdown puts 5 protection on her. Now, unfortunately, this is extreme, where 5 protection pretty much fucking means nothing. Okay, carve the path. We're hurting him, man. We're doing damage. Oh, Zichu. She tanked it. See? That's how to go. See, that's what we want.
불끈한 지원의
So see how she tanks the damage and then she still gets the attack off? That's what we want from Zichu. That's why we want her to tank him. Unfortunately for Sinclair, yeah, this bird might be dead. Oh my god, he got one shot. Oh my god, he actually got one shot. Oh no, Otis. Oh no. Dayu, save me, Dayu. Dayu, I don't want to be here anymore. Get me away from here. Dayu, take me away from here. I don't want to be here anymore. These fucking robots are cracked. Gregor commanding meltdown. I need you to save me. Approach the child calmly. Okay, well we got the unopposed aiding strike, so that's the entry one. We got the entry S3 Gregor. Triple S3 because it uses the coin. Okay, we'll take it. I would have preferred the Honglu. With the follow-up attack. Okay, we're doing damage. What floor is this? Floor 14. Full Welvedu. Bro, I think Wolf's asleep still, but he would look at me and be like, "You're fucked." Okay, we did break the body. We've broken it once. Congratulations.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Okay. Unfortunately, he still clashes, but she can take another hit.
무상한 목숨
Activate her Crimson Spring. Do some damage. Did I take the floor knowing Hurdley's there? Yes. We hit the aiding strike. I've never in my life put this paint upon myself. I'm the perfect frame. Thank you. 3 aiding strikes, by the way. I just want you to know, we just got hit with 3 aiding strikes. We had 3 aiding strikes. Entry, 1 from the skill 3, and then 1 from the passive proccing. The silliness gives you power. Oh, I think Faust just died. My Faust just fucking exploded, by the way. My Faust is fucking dead. Okay, now he's doing his fucking bullshit one-shot phase too. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. He's doing his one-shot phase. Who's he targeting? Oh, Ishmael's fucking dead. Oh, they're all dead, dude. I'm just gonna have to let them die. Thank you for the S1 bat strike. Thank you for the double S1 bat strike, bro. You know what? I needed that missile. Thank you. Alright. No, not a single head roll from... Okay, Rooster Rampage. Hold on, Rooster Rampage. Okay. Good damage. 632. Close. Did she tanks it? She got staggered. Almost. Bro, beat him! Okay, we've triggered it. Goodbye, Zichun. Bye, Rodion. Goodbye, Heath. Okay, Heath's alive. He's losing surgery. Slowly but surely. Well, we have 2. Agashi. Well, Gregor is deciding the tank for this one, so 07 Gregor, brother. That guy's fast. Why is that guy rolling so fast? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I might as well, I'm brilliant glory.
기껏
작은 타이어들아.
Answer me, Heishou pack.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Let's go, Heathy. Okay, slowly but surely. They carve the path of the Lord.
몸소 보여주지.
Lance of Stand. Hey, not bad. Hey, back off. Got another skill 3 in. Okay, on Hurdley as well. We almost had a stagger threshold. He does have a stagger threshold in this film. He does have a stagger threshold. So we could hit it, theoretically. Oh god. Okay, she tanked it. Well, rest in peace, my fucking boy Gregor. He's dead, and my long lose staggered. Oh, fuck. I need another rooster, bro. Give me another Rooster's Flame. Okay, this should be a Rooster's Flame at least. I've been keywordless the whole time. Yes. Yes, I have. Rooster Rampage! Boo! 850? Not bad. The Lord solos. Well, the Lord is gonna have to solo because I think his whole squad is about to die. How much damage? Oh, alright, well. I blinked and Gregor would go. Good news. I get attack weight at least. What the fuck did I get my attack weight? Oh, it's on here. At 3, I get attack weight. Well, at least I got my attack weight. Do I have Tears and Dim Shred? I do not have Tears and Dim Shred active. No, no, I do not. Wait, but I can stagger him though. High key. Hold on. This might be the strat. Hold on. This might be possible. I need that to attack him instead. Oh no, dude. Okay, I have to just unoppose him. Up a tier. No, I gotta pop it after he's staggered so I can survive a turn. Dude, W Heathcliff, bro. Holy shit. W Heathcliff, bro. Well, he's dead now. There's no way he survives this hit. I chose the word. There's not many good options I could have picked. He just can't die, bro. He's OP. He can't die this turn, dude. He's fucking invincible. And he's just going again, dude. 3 S3s. And we staggered him too. Holy shit, dude. This guy's... This shit is unrelenting. Line 3. We already did line 3. You're thinking of Terminus. That's the only one we haven't done. And Terminus, we would have lost even faster. Okay, we're just gonna hit the whole squad then. Let's do this. He's doing what? The Rooster does not concern himself with the fucking nuclear bomb. Boop. He's still alive, bro. Heathcliff is still alive, bro. I was waiting to know that. This man is still fucking alive. Holy shit. He's fucking invincible. Unfortunately, I think this is where I get cooked. Because there's no way I survive one of those. Which means I have to do this. That's why he's the chick. What are they feeding him in Hongwan, bro? I ain't got no clue, but
작은 달력.
they feeding him something, Hongwan.
저 해충들을
I should get another Rooster's Rampage, theoretically. Again.
몸소 보여주지.
Again.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Go.
몸소 보여주지.
Strike him down. Roll head. Do something. Holy shit.
대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Alright, tears him.
이 몸을 온
Well, now Honglu will not get one shot because he has tears and he'll get revived.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Which he is about to get one shot by the way. Also, this is gonna kill Heathcliff. Rest in peace. Alright, well now I activate tears, so this should revive me. This is it though, I don't get any other chance than this. It's the last chance.
이 한 몸 바쳐. 땀. 모든 피
Very nice.
쏟아내리. 피가 아무리 탁해졌다 한들 군주는 죽지 않는다.
I guess we'll investigate the factory, bro. I'm the last one. Ah, fuck, here it is. Okay, well, they're not attacking me. Theoretically, all I have to do is survive this. Yeah, bro, theoretically, I'm fucking cooked, bro. But what if I staggered him? Hold on. Wait a minute. I might be able to stagger him. Hold on. There's no meme. I might be able to stagger him.
몸소 보여주지.
I need head, bro. Please give me head. Thank you.
어떻게 대관원을
Come on, stagger him. Hit the big man, not the baby man. Hit the big man. I mean, stagger them for next turn too. That works, but. Come on, dude. Hit head. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, we can stagger him.
몸소 보여주지.
Oh my god, we just staggered him. Wait, there's a reason we're the Lord.
어떻게 대관원을
Hold on. I'm the Lord of Hongwan for a reason.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
They call me the Lord, baby.
여기구나.
몸소
They call me the Lord. The Lord will not die.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Oh my god, wait, I get to stagger him. I don't love the city I live in, bro. Get me out of here, bro, please.
컨디션이 나빠.
All workers lost the passive.
내게는 기회인 셈이지.
You know what that means, chat?
생각 같은 거
All workers lose the passive, huh? Well, it's time to introduce our favorite strategy, the unopposed strategy. What if I just fucking kill them all right now?
몸소 보여주지.
2k damn, dude, 2k for each skill with a reuse?
탐유의 허덕이나.
The Lord doesn't falter.
넌 푸름을
The Lord doesn't falter. The Lord might falter a little bit. No, he doesn't. I take it back. The Lord never falters. He can't keep getting away with this. Is he dead? Oh my god, I killed him. The Lord never falters, bitch. The Lord is unkillable, motherfucker. The Lord is on fire. Do I even tears? I don't even think I tears yet. The Lord is unstoppable. That's right. You're the only one. I don't even think I tears yet, bro. I think I just pride resin this. I think I can break the shield with pride resin. Maybe not actually. Maybe I do. Maybe I do tears. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Do I? Yeah, I'll fucking tears. Sure, I'll tears. Whatever. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna. I'm full doing it. I need all the damage I can to break the head. If I can somehow, okay. All I need to do, chat, is do 8k damage to the shield. If I can break the shield, now I have attack weight. It doesn't matter what I hit. If I break the shield, he won't attack next turn. Then if I break the head, he dies. What floor is this? Floor 14. So there's a legitimate chance right now. If this is 14, this is floor 14. If I break the shield, that's all that matters. I just need to see if I can even do damage to it. Oh, I do damage. Oh, I do damage, alright. Oh, I do damage, alright. Oh, I do damage, alright. Come on, break the shield, bro. How awesome would that be? Break it, brother. Break it, break it! Break it! Come on, you fucking lord! I'm doing about 4k each. Coin reuse, carry! Come on! A little by little, break the shield. Keep going! How much shield is it at? It's at... How much? 1,000? It's at 1,000 and something. 900. Come on. I broke it. I just broke the shield. I broke the shield. I broke the shield. Fine. I'll do it myself. I just broke it. I broke it. I broke it. He's not gonna attack me. He's gonna get staggered. It might be real. The One Piece. The One Piece might be real. The One Piece might be real. Oh, fuck. If I kill him, I can do 10k this turn, easy. He's staggered too. The Lord ain't dying here. Between the bloodstained sand. If I break the head and kill him, he doesn't do his mechanic. But I need heads rolls, come on. I am not the danger. You think I'm in danger? I am the danger. Hong One knocks and you think I'm there? The Lord does not cry tarnished tears. This is legitimate lore accurate. Lord of Hong Yuan. Come on, it's a bit more. I'm on a bit more damage, a bit more damage. This shows how powerful he is, even really without the Heishou. This shows how, I think this shows how powerful, team death buffs are. You know how, like Don Quixote also has something like this, by the way. But you don't really notice it that much. Oh my god, alright, well, oh my Jesus, we've ripped into him. Conq would be fucking, like, doing that one Kang meme in, like, the MCU where he's, like, cheering each other on. No, dead ass. Lonesome, he's dead. Okay, but what do I do about this now? What do I do about this? Genuinely, what do I do about this? I actually have no fucking clue what I do. Can't clash anything. I have to activate tears. We got this. It's fine. The thing is, we can break this and just completely ignore him. We have, guys, we have Dimension Shredder. As a reminder, we still have Dimension Shredder. As a reminder, we still have Dimension Shredder. No Morositas? What do you mean? I got Morositas. I could pop it right now. What if I pop it right now? What if I pop it right now and then tomorrow we get a new one and we just finish, we just 415 it? How greedy am I? I'm greedy, bro. I'm doing it. I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna pop it. Corrode it? Oh, maybe. Oh my god. I still have... The fact that I still have Morositis is crazy, by the way. What is their offense level anyway? Actually, I'm curious. 183, 156, 108, 114. My brother. That is so much damage. Under mercy, or shall be made equal. I'll need it for floor 15. I know. But I only get one shot, I think, here. The problem is, Dimension Shredder acts like... Dimension Shredder doesn't keep my HP at 1. It revives me, which means... I don't know if I survive this onslaught. My entire team died. I don't think corroding it is gonna do anything, really. I think it just might make it more annoying for me to try and... Maybe I do just corrode it. The thing, if I corrode it, I have to deal with, Oh, I can't... No, I can't even corrode it, by the way, because it was generated last turn. Please, MFE. I need this. You know what? Fuck it. I'll deal with the consequences of my actions later. I'm killing him. Time for the Lord to step up. All shall be made equal under heaven, motherfucker. Face my lonesome stand, sacrifice the garden. Got hurdly the shucks into me and broke the shield. Pretty much. Is this the little hung on so that you said like 4 hours ago? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. How does Lester Sync AoE? If more than 3 Heishou have died in the encounter, it gets AoE. Just keep hitting him, bro. That guy staggered Ida. And then I hit him with the Chad Aura Farm, dude. You were kidding, you said he was a good idea for soloing. I was not kidding. And now imagine if I had solo buffs. Bleh. 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 Well, there goes my tears. You good? Oh, I'm something alright. Esgu in shambles. I ain't ever see Esgu do something like this. Well, I'm fully healed. And the Lord fucking lives, bitch. I live, bitch. Unfortunately, that's it. I don't have anything else anymore. No tears, no nothing, no revives. Just pure hands. Just pure goddamn hands. And a fucking favored roll. The fact that's favored is crazy, by the way. I am the Lord. Overclock? Yeah, I mean, we might as well tears again. Okay. We don't want to corrode it, though. The reason we don't want to corrode it is because it makes us clash. What we want to do is this. We want to do this, so now we unoppose it. The problem is if you corrode, If you corrode it, you force a clash. We don't want to force a clash. We want to unoppose. So now, theoretically, we are unopposing. We could also take the Giga chance and clash it, but I think I'd rather just do this. I'm spending my night watching this dude mirroring the dungeon. Yeah. It sometimes feels like that. What did I come back to? The greatest Lord of Honglu solo you've ever seen in your life. Lonesome Stand sacrificed the garden. Answer me, Heishou packs. To whomever remain. The Lord of Peak. They put the Heishou in the Limbus, bro. Oh, bro, they put Heishou in my Limbus, bro. Yo, this Heishou company game kinda good, bro. Y'all should try it. I just heard a stagger too, by the way. Solo flows impossible. Who decided that? Leader of the Erased family. What a sick name. Well, that's it. That's all my attacks. Now I stab myself. With solemn grace, this is me right now. With solemn grace, I accept this deserved punishment. Hit me. Just do it. Blech. Blech. With solemn grace, I accept this deserved punishment. It's my ass getting beat. This is my final Hamon. Take it from me. This is my divine punishment. I'm just gonna let it play out, dude. With contemplation, I shall darken the skies above. This is me doing Keywordless 15 floor extreme. Exactly how Honglu feels right here. Blech. How much karma do I have? I don't know. 2,300 HP. We were 2,300 HP off, dude. Theoretically, we actually could have won that. If we had chosen to clash with the skill 3 and on 2 other turns used 1 skill 3, we would have I think we would have done enough damage to do it. That just goes to show you 1 or 2 skill 3s could have changed the whole thing. That was genuinely so close, it's not even crazy. It's doable. Hey, it might be doable, but it's time to accept defeat. Kim Ji-hoon would have given up. Kim Ji-hoon would not have given up, dude. Kim Ji-hoon is only restricted by time, bro. This would theoretically have been at least 15 times more doing the stream. That was also a really good run. The fact that Lord Honglu was the last to survive, he had all the attack weight. It was pretty perfect. If the Rusty Coin had hit MFV a few more times, I would have won. I think I was literally so close to winning. But we have to accept the results and return to the stage menu. Which will give us... yeah. Most valued employee, alright. 47%. Yet another line is drawn. The stroke opens a path. And blood as its ink. But with time, Hongluan shall learn how I, Honglu, have reshaped this land's destiny. Heishou packs. Yeah. No, that makes sense. What also makes sense is Heathcliff almost catching up to Faust, bro. That's crazy. Yet another line is drawn. 200k damage. This feels a little too familiar. Most valued lord. Look at the damage taken from Heathcliff though, bro. Heathcliff took 7.3k damage. 3.6k, 3.6.5, literally by 100 damage. Rodion coming in next with 2.6.6. Yi Sang right after that, honestly deserved from Yi Sang, the GOAT. Otism, Sinclair. Funnily, I'm actually surprised Sinclair did more than Ishmael. I think the main reason Sinclair did more than Ishmael is because we didn't use Ishmael for like... We didn't use Ishmael until like Superstition. We used Sinclair like way before that. So he had a lot more time, but still, he did really well. Donkey did strong. Ryoshu. Gregory. We subbed in Ryoshu at the last second, so you could really add that. And then Mersault did less than the Ryoshu, but he's a 2-star. You know, he was there for the support passive. Zichu was genuinely Wing, yeah. Remember, we didn't sub her in for like half the run. Just guys, but just imagine if Zichun and if Mersault had 2 Heishous. Floor 15 or 14. Not bad. Stream ending. By the way, I just want you to know, before we go. Look at what we got here, by the way. Look at this. Damage taken -5. Damage taken -7.5. 12.5% damage taken. I fucking bet you if you took this off and we fought MFE, we would have killed him. We were doing 12.5% less damage total. We also got a brutality, by the way. 1 brutality, which we could have very easily avoided. So we got forced to brutality. That's pretty the one. Like honestly, these 3 were the worst things we could have got, and it was at the beginning of the run. So we got this at the beginning. This is literally the first 3 floors, by the way, and I kept with it. Theoretically, I could have just subbed out. Imagine if I had Zichun gift. Oh god. Imagine if I had any of the Heishou gifts, dude. Even if I just had the Heishou gifts, I would have dominated it. Max adversities, which obviously, you know, we didn't get to do level 50, but we got close. And only minus 243 Starlight, so not that bad at all. Honestly, genuinely such a GG's run. Here is the list at the start we took. Mana, Falling Flowers, Noon, Line 2, Mountain Masquerade, Miracle, Seismic, Madness, TKT, Buckak, Line 3, and then a triple bang at the end. Claim my reward. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well, guys, that was genuinely a really fun time. We didn't win, but that was a new world. That was a new record, to be honest. So that is a new record, chat. We have reached a new record of floor 14 boss. Literally 2,000 HP off the floor 14 boss. You know, for the argument's sake, we can just say we made it to floor 15, you know, like everyone will believe us. That we were the full Heishou team. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you guys had fun. Also, why is this so close to me? What the fuck is this? Did you guys see that? That was bugged, by the way. The banner was like really edged. Anyway, doesn't matter. Thank you guys for joining. I hope this proved to you all that the Heishou team are not only very interesting, but they actually do come with a lot of tactic, strategy, skill, and most important, hype moments and aura. That is it for the Heishou appreciation run. I love the Heishou. I can't wait for Season 7 Nocturnal Sweeping when we get the second last to the final Heishou. Anyway, that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. John Heishou is going to sleep now. You guys have a good rest of your day. Alright, take care, everyone. Love you all. See you all tomorrow for more gaming. Bye-bye. Take care.